We're here. We made it. Theoretically, everything is good, but I don't know what it is about the multi-stream thing that I use. The chat rebels regularly. And actually, before I get started, I'm going to grab the remote for the fan because I'm warm. So I'll be back in a second. All right. Because I'm warm. Because I caught something from my children. So there's that. Is this it? I don't remember which button it is. Okay, I think that's the button. Yeah. Was that audible? No. I can just hear it because it's on the highest setting. Okay. So, hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever you are, whenever you are. Hello. I'm a practical eccentric and I'm here for Dinkum because I want to play this game and I need to learn how to divide my time between the two games. Oh, that's a little louder than I want it to be. Is that about where I want it? Maybe a little bit lower? That's fine. Okay. Let's get into a not menu. Well, I mean, this is still a menu, but yes, this is day 3 of whatever this crud is. I'm assuming it's mostly related to allergies. It's been really wet here and the air quality has been garbage. So both of my kids had crud going on all week. And then yesterday morning, my husband was like, uh-oh. And then by the evening, I was like, uh-oh. So, yay. But I went ahead and decided to divide my time right now between Dreamlight Valley and Dinkum, because that way, hopefully, I can satisfy my brain for wanting to play both games. What the hell is going on underneath here? I have a cord underneath my little... I have a little footstool underneath my feet for if I want to rest my feet. Because I need to adjust my body regularly, because otherwise my joints all rebel now. So, fun. So, if I seem subdued or a little loopy... Maybe I'm always loopy. Loopier than normal, it's because I have Mucinex in my system, and it's like a catch-22. Either I'm loopy because I'm congested and my head feels like it's stuffed with cotton, or I'm loopy because the Mucinex is helping my sinuses drain, and it makes me feel loopy. So, like, pick your poison, right? I have tea, and it's at that almost perfect temperature right now, so I need to, like, consume it. Let's see, what am I doing? I've already dealt with this. This is I need to leave up, this I need to leave up. Okay, so before further ado, let's go ahead and get the quote of the day out of the way, and then we can move on to Dinkum. So, the quote of the day is, rest when you are weary, or rest when you're weary. Refresh and renew yourself, your body, your mind, your spirit. Then get back to work. And that is from Ralph Marston. And I was looking for quotes about resting and relaxing because I'm feeling crummy. And there were things I really needed to get done this week, or weekend, I guess. It's been raining and then sunny, and then raining and then sunny, because of course it's spring where I'm at, and the grass has gotten ridiculous. So yesterday it was sunny, and would have been a nice enough day to mow the grass without it being rainy, and I felt like crap. And old me would have been like, this sucks, I hate it, the grass is just going to be even worse by the time I get to it, because mowing the grass after work is not ideal, but it's going to be raining off and on all week. I might get a chance to mow it, or mow part of it. I have a huge yard, which is a blessing and a curse, but it takes a while to mow it, and I might be able to, I've done it where, like, I'll mow, like, a third of it, because I have kind of 3 big chunks. I'll mow a third of it, and then I'll go back out and do another third of it, and then do the other third, or, like, try and do, like, 2/3. Anyway, I could potentially do that. 1 or 2 times over this next week, or I could wait till next Saturday when it's supposed to be better again. But it depends on how I feel. It depends on, you know, what else is going on. We're getting to the end of the school year. We've got the end of the fiscal year at work. You know, like there's a lot of stuff happening kind of all at once. And I also feel like crap. So I'm going to rest. My body needs it. You know, I got whatever this crud is. And we'll get to it, you know. It'll be okay. It's not the end of the world. And getting upset about it doesn't help the rest actually be restful. So, shall we play some Dinkum and escape? And drink our tea. Oh god, it feels so good when it's like just on that borderline. I've burnt my tongue a little bit right before stream. And the reason I'm late is because I was like, I should probably have some soup, and I should probably take some medicine, and I should make sure and take a shower, and I should make sure and have my tea. Because all of that should help make the sinuses as behaved as they're going to be during the duration of the stream. So, let me grab my stuff. Let me get all of my screens in order. And although I'm super excited about Dreamlight Valley and the new content over there, the Cheshire Cat thing is almost a blessing for me because if you're not familiar with Dreamlight Valley, we just got new content, and this Cheshire Cat character is eventually going to be in the game, but it's going to take several weeks, I guess, to get him into the game because he's going to do a whole bunch of stuff that we have to discover his shenanigans and then do quests related to that until eventually he's in the game. That's my understanding. I haven't looked into it too deep. I like to be surprised. Not that spoilers are like, you know, if I didn't want to be spoiled, I wouldn't be on the internet. But I try and leave as many surprises for myself as I can. So I will pace myself and play that on Thursdays and do the limited time content during not stream time, I guess. I don't know how to phrase that because I can actually fit that into my regular work week better. Dinkum is harder for me to build into my regular week. Weekends are generally better. I might squeeze in an hour, which is one day in this game. Throughout the week, I think I played an hour on Friday night. And then I played yesterday. And then I played this morning. So I have played since last Sunday. But I had not played, no, I don't think I got to play it until Saturday, and I'm thinking about it. Because I had videos that I had to work on for YouTube. Anyway, so I didn't get to play the full release of this until yesterday. So, I did play quite a bit yesterday. Well, not terribly so, but enough. I played a few days. I had some disappointing things occur, but that's okay. But I did play, I don't know, 3 or 4 days this morning because my kids actually are with my parents. There's a family function today that I just don't feel up to going to, but okay, I guess I'm not done chatting. I'll just pause this for a second. Anyway, I came home on Friday. My kid was super stoked to go to this family function today, and I was like, I'm starting to feel like crap, man. I don't think I'm going to go. And he's like, well, maybe I can call my grandparents. Because it's my mom's side of the family. And I was like, if you want to do that and see if they're willing to maybe take you or whatever, that's great. So he called them and they said, yeah, we'll come get you and you guys can come with us to the family thing. And I was like, sweet, because the more rest I can get, the better, because I really need to go to work this week. I'm already going to be out Thursday and Friday next week. Oh, and that reminds me, I'm going to need to, hold on, let me write this down for myself. I need to put that I'm not going to be here Thursday. Oh, that means I'm not going to do Dreamlight Valley on Thursday. Shit. All right. Maybe I'll do a sneaky stream. Maybe. Okay. Why am I... Oh, brain, come on, work with me. Update, schedule. Panel. Thursday can't... I have a date with my husband. We're actually going to go to a concert. Haha. Thursday cancel. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Pardon me. Trying not to cough, but, you know. Also trying not to sniffle constantly. But he was like, I really want to go to this thing. So they're at my parents' house, which is nice because then I was able to relax after they left yesterday, and then relax this morning. And, like, no pressure for things, which is really helpful when you feel like crap. So, but I got stuff I gotta do this next week. I got stuff I need to do at work. It's gonna be a busy week. So I hope this crap departs. I've got something like stuck. It's probably like a chunk of phlegm. Sorry if that's gross, but like it's real. So, and we've all experienced it. So huzzah. All right, I need to rearrange some stuff. I was able to get busy on some stuff. So I've got this new cheese maker thingy. So I need to go get another bucket. I'm going to need at least 2 more buckets. And let's see, I need to move this because I want to rearrange a little bit. And in fact, I think I'm going to move it over even further so it's not blocking this kind of walkway here. I'm not doing like big time aesthetic stuff, but I am trying to kind of make some things look a little nicer. I can just put this trolley away because I don't actually need it. And then we'll put these compost bins back down. I now have 2. This is the first day I will have 2. Well, no, I was able to use it yesterday. So, second day of having 2 compost bins. Working on processing the sugarcane. I finally got these kegs. I had a successful run in the mine. And that's great because I need so much ore. So I'm planning on going back into the mine today. Oh, and I decided not to take up inventory, and I put all my flowers out, and I put them out near my beehives. So I really want more of these desert peas. Sweet peas, whatever they're called, because they're really pretty and they're very different than all of the others. But yeah, I was like, if I can just put these on the ground and have them be decorated. I mean, I didn't do anything except for run around and just put them all down, but that way they're not taking up inventory space and they look pretty. So because I'm so new to this game, I haven't really been like super fussed about finding out what's going on with the 1.0 now that it's official, because I just don't know the difference. But I did watch a video of somebody who was also relatively new to the game, and they were going over the notes for the release. And so I did find out about the fact that animals can now get dirty and sick. So I'm kind of glad that happened, because these guys ended up, like my second day this morning, they had brown clouds coming off of them. And I was like, oh no, how do I clean them? And actually, I think I was in another stream very briefly, and she was talking, I think it was Steph Fafa. She was talking about needing to get a shower for her animals. And I was like, oh no, I don't want to know. So I left. But, So I knew that there was a potential for the chickens getting dirty, and then I had a panic moment of, oh no, how am I going to clean them? I don't know how to clean them. And luckily Irwin sells a brush, but apparently there's also a shower, I guess. Now I know that. It's part of the reason I don't want to go into other people's stuff right now, because I'm just like, I want to learn as I go. But I also want to like go visit, you know, because now that I've met so many new people, I'm just like, oh, I want to be supportive. What did I start watching? I think I started watching Steph's Vanilla, like from the beginning. But it's a risky thing, because even though she is starting all over, kind of like how I am, she has so much knowledge that she has very informed action she's taking. Oh, and I went ahead and put these fences in between because I had birds start eating my stuff again. So I had just you know, blocked off the whole thing. I don't know if it's because of this rice situation down here. Like maybe because it's at a different level, it created some kind of gap for the birds to be able to get in. But I was really annoyed that they could get in. So I just was extra cautious and and put up extra fencing because I don't want to risk losing plants. I lost several rice plants, and I want to say I lost like a kale plant or I don't know. There was some other thing. I don't remember what I was growing at the time. But progress is getting made. So the disappointing things that happened was, I think it was yesterday, I had a meteor shower. And I didn't see the meteor come down, so I still have not figured out what I'm looking for in the sky. I was told that it should be obvious, which is fine, but I didn't see it, but I heard it, and I was like, but it was further away than the last time, so I couldn't really figure it out, and I never found it. So I missed that one, and then earlier today, one came down, or a meteor shower happened, and I was engaging in risky behavior. Do I want to plant things? I kind of want to wait and see if I can get some spring stuff. So I'm going to wait and not replant this yet. I'm going to do that. Okay. And I was talking to my husband. I was engaging in risky behavior at the same time. And I died. And I missed out on the second meteor shower that I had. Well, it's the third, technically. So I was really bummed about that. Actually, I was really pissed about that. And my husband was trying to like, oh, it's okay. You know, I'm sorry. It sucks. And I'm like, I don't even want to talk about it. He's like, oh, okay. I'll leave. I'm so mad. All right. Do I want to deal with picking things today? I don't think so. Okay. What else do I want to do? I want to go back to the mine. Because I had a really successful run. And I want to do it again. And I have all this food that I've just decided I'm going to eat. I don't want to take the sugar with me. Oh. I do want to put the sugar away. Excuse you. Yep. I was like, is this the right box? I'm trying to like manage my inventory or my storage a little bit. What am I looking for? There was something I was going to get or look for. I don't know what it is now. I need to see, is Irwin open on Friday? I can't remember. See what she has for sale. She's not open. Is she open at 11? I'm trying to get in the habit of coming here. Cement planter. Yeah. I'm trying to get in the habit, now that Franklin is here, to actually go buy stuff from Franklin. I want to buy this. Because right now, I'm just paranoid about... Oh, I can buy more than one at a time? Oh, that makes me feel better. No thanks. Oh, I don't have money. I forgot. I put it in the bank. Can you make me something? I'm not doing that right now. I think I can make a jet ski. I think I have the stuff for it. And I really want to do it. The only fear I have is that... The only fear I have is that the sharks will get me. I feel like the jet ski should be fast enough, you know? Oh, crap! Damn it. The only disadvantage to putting all your money in a bank. Oh, lordy be. Okay, so that's 60K. Withdraw. Because I got all the stuff done for the bank, and then I paid for the bank, and I got the deed, and I put it down, and then I was like, kept forgetting to actually put the resources in to build it. And now I'm bummed out because I had a whole bunch of money. Apparently you can earn interest. Okay. So there's this. Teach me. Okay. Can I only buy one of these a day? These? Because I've been trying to remember to come here and buy the thing he sells me for decoration. and a repair kit, just so I have a stockpile of them. Is she in here? Nope. She might be closed today. I don't remember when she's closed. Okay, I want to mine pass. Wasting so much time that I really don't want to do that. That's a bummer. Alright. I want that. And I want that. Really don't need this down here. Trying to consume some of this food so it frees up some storage space. Alright, what do you have in here? I want this. So now that I have space for a wombat, he hasn't had. Oh crap, I don't have the money because I've... How much does he cost? She, 15k. Okay, I'm gonna go get 15k and I'm gonna deal with this. Because now that I have the setup, and how much is this? 1.6. Okay, 1.6k. Okay. So that's 16.6. And actually, he's not gonna have more than one bucket. He's just gonna have the one bucket. Confirm. Never mind. Okay. Hold on. I had a task that I took off the board and it disappeared, so that sucks. I'll take it. Do I have the wombat whistle? No. Maybe I won't go to the mine today because I'm already wasting so much time. 61.96. Okay. You're going to miss her. But the pen for them are so big. I almost feel like I need to make a bigger spot. Oh my gosh, I hate congestion. I hate it. And release. And, oh, hello. Do you eat grass? You don't eat this? Oh shit. I'm gonna test it anyway. Because I feel like... Oh, I don't have it. What? Oh. It's in the box. That's why. Alright. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. So, this won't feed you? I mean, it looks like chicken feed, but we'll test it. Because that'll suck if you just eat grass. Because I actually don't know how to make grass grow besides just leaving it like this. Alright, I'm gonna pet you. Hi. You're very cute. I also want to know if more than one... Like, can I get a second one and they'll both share this? Or is it like the chickens where they really need one each? I don't know. Alright, I've wasted a lot of time. So no mining today. That's okay. What I could do is I could go trap. And that'll be okay. Nope. So... do that. Here, organize my brain a little bit. Because if we're not going to get ore today, then let's go ahead and get some money. Do that. I do like having all of these flowers over here, though. Does this say anything exciting? Did I already look at it? No. These kegs are going to take ages, aren't they? That's a bummer. Deal with the fruit when I get back. I want to get a whistle. So that almost makes me wonder if I should let the wombats wander around. Like, not cage them. But I don't really... I mean, there's nothing really risky that spawns over here. I don't even think I've seen a shark in this water over here. I'm going to Irwin. I was like, wait. This is a problem with brain fog and, like, feeling loopy from being sick. And another big reason I want to make sure I'm hopefully feel better by tomorrow, because... Because yes, this looks... It says animal feed, or animal food, but it looks like it's just for chickens. But because it said animal, I thought maybe it would be used for more than one kind of animal. But yeah, the last 2 times I'd gone to his store, he only had pleeps, and I don't have the handling license for them yet. Sucks. Walk through my flowers, because I can. Alright, let's go trap some dogs. Make some money. Oh, goodness. Oh, now it's starting to cool down. It's okay. It's okay. Makes me think I really should make a what? A, windmill to speed up some of those machines. Sup? Hi. So I made myself a hammer because I went into the mine. And I figured it would be good for hunting down there. Or killing things down there. And its timing is weird. Its timing is weird. I don't like it. Come on, y'all. No! I also really want to deal with some tree things. Because now that I have painstakingly moved all of my farm and actually rearranged some dirt. Uh-oh, I'm gonna cough again. I need to redo my trees. Honestly, I might wait until I need more wood, because right now I don't really need it. I feel like this is the direction that I had another group of those guys. But I can't remember if I actually marked it or not. You don't see me. You are not interested in me. Are they here? I wish whatever this was that's in my throat would just go. Because it's irritating and I hate it. Alright. Are they over here? I feel like I found them and didn't mark it like a dum-dum. Okay, so it's here. Where is this on my map? Okay. Hello? Come on. Could I run past another group of them? Do I have to just do you one at a time? I did discover that if you get set on fire in the rain that you go out pretty quick. Ah! Unlike this, where I'm not in the rain. And I'm being dumb. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Ugh, I hate it when they just walk right past it. Like, please don't. I'd like to do other things with my time besides just trap you. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, he's trying. You're not gonna win this fight, baby. I'm sorry. Come on. I'll take the free meat, though. Let's go. Ah! Okay. But yes, I can't remember. I think yesterday, in-game yesterday, was the first time I'd actually had a really lucrative run in the mine. I feel like every time I've done the mine, well, I think I've only been in like 3 times total, including the one I did the in-game yesterday. Excuse you. Would you please? Would you please? No, stop. I'm really pissed at you for doing that. Come on. And then he does the jump attack. Hi. What the actual hell? There. Didn't dawn on me that I could do that until just then. I was just getting so annoyed. Is there another group of them that I have forgotten? Maybe. Is it? No, that was... Oh, okay. We'll just go get some birds. That'll be fine. Because sometimes there's more of them here. Sometimes I can do a whole, like, all dogs. Just depends on how many spawn. Alright. But yeah, I got so much iron and so much copper and tin. It was so nice to go in there. Because the first time I went, I didn't take a copper axe because I wasn't thinking. And then, oh, look at all of you guys. Hey, are you stuck in there? Can I help you? Get out? Oh. Well, come on then. Ow. Don't bite me. Ah! Crap, I'm gonna die. No! Nope, I'm busy. I'm busy. Oh, and I don't have the freaking food on my bar because I took it off. Being dumb. Alright, it's fine. Alright, it's my own fault. It's my own fault. Engaging in risky behavior. I believe this might be the same group that killed me last time. During the meteor shower. Oh, you guys are fighting? Well, that's a bummer. Oh, he got distracted. Oh, fucking balls. Alright. Oh, I'm done. I'm done with y'all. I'm not even interested. I don't even care enough. Goodbye. So glad I did all of that. But yeah, so that's why I was able to craft so much at once, because I ended up going in and getting super lucky on all of the... You know what I should do while I'm now safe? Is I should eat something that helps me heal. Ooh, that was nice. Oh, what the hell? No. Someone die over there? No, he killed something. go grab that meat. And that's enough. Enough for me to feel like it's not imminent if I get hit. Because I'm being dumb. I will say it has been interesting playing this without music on. I eventually did turn it on when I was in the mine because I was like, I can't be surprised down here. This is not great. Nope. I have no interest. I want this copper. Would you... I don't want to fight you. Oh. Would you fight this? Would you fight this? Would you fight that guy? I'd pay to see that fight. You won't fight this guy? Oh! I instigated it. Get him! Oh, shit! He totally got him. Wow. That was quick. Well, I'll just take that meat and leave. Bye. Okay. Note to self. Devil dogs, whatever those things are called, chasing you. Have them piss off one of those lizards. It was totally worth the price of admission. Okay. Ugh. Well, the good news is that my kids recovered fairly quickly. Now, it's entirely... I don't know how many times they'll recover super fast. And then I'll be sick for like 2 weeks. It's just like, really, y'all? Hey. Here, fight this guy. You fight this guy? Yep. Have fun with that. Oh. That's awesome. Capitalizing. Capitalizing. All right, now what? Do these drop different meat or is it just the same meat? Okay. Ooh, he's fast. Okay. Excellent. Is it the same meat? What's that? Thunder sack. What? What's that? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Give me these flowers. Excuse me? I said, give me these flowers. Well, that was interesting. I want more of that just because I want to know what it does. Oh. Not that, though. Right in your face. Oh, shit. Hello. I want this. I'm busy. Hey, would you... Oh. Did you know that the other animals are weapons also? I just... Is there a lizard close by? Come here. Come here, you. Come on. I want you to go start some shit with a lizard. Come here. Oh. I'm gonna do this all the time now. Makes me way too happy to do that. Oh, snap. Okay. Oh, goodness. That was fun. Okay. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. Okay, I should probably go home. Lord. Ooh, hey. Ooh, and there's some iron over there, too. Good for me. You know what I should do? Let's mark this spot. Oh, shit, no! Oh, God damn it. Alright, buddy, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to kill you. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, trying to roll my ass over. Sorry, baby, I didn't mean to kill you. I would have much preferred to use you as a weapon against other critters. Because apparently that's my favorite way to fight now. Especially since they're passive until they're aggroed. Or until they're hit, you know? I guess everything is passive until it's aggroed. That doesn't make any sense to say out loud. Alright, but that's what my brain did, so here we are. But yeah, I'm into it. I'm into that whole thing. You are not as good to weaponize, so that's okay. Anything else interesting happening over here? Anybody else interested in fighting to the death? Because I'm down for that. Ooh, hello. Okay, so there's a lizard. Is there something that I can piss off and bring to you? Because I will. I could just kill it. So maybe I'll see what this looks like. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's go see. Coming? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Oh, no. That's a bad scene. Don't do that. Oh, she's still confused. Confuzzled. Are you mad at me still? Can you come with me? Oh. Come here. That's good to know, though. Please hit it. Oh, you're just gonna die, aren't you? I was kind of hoping to lead it to the lizard and see how their fight went down. But that did not work out. So, death it is! I was talking to my boss once about, I can't remember, it was like her nephew or somebody. She was watching her nephews play Minecraft and how they would, you know, kill the pigs and chickens and stuff. And she was like, you know, they're the sweetest kids. And then they're like, and then I'm going to kill it. And it's like, well, there's something to be said for doing things in video games you would never do in real life. Because, like, my boys are the sweetest boys, but they will kill an animal in a video game. To be fair, so will I. But I wouldn't do that. Like, just walk up to a random pig and dump a bucket of lava on it. That's not how that would go down. Now, will they fight each other? No, they won't fight each other. That's not how that works. Maybe I shouldn't. They don't even seem to damage each other. Okay. I knocked him out of his own lightning field. Interesting. No! Your aim is not that great. It's probably why you make an electrical field. Ow, fucker. Just after I called him on his aim. It's like, I'll bite you in the face. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, it's late. I probably shouldn't be running around in the night. got too excited about the idea of watching animals fight to the death and capitalizing. Actually, you know what might be easier? Come on. Where is he? He's here. Yeah. Oh, he's dead. That was fast. It's late. Shouldn't be doing this late. Oh. But that's good to know. That's how fast that goes down. Oh, are you down there? Is that down there? I got time. All right. Hey. Animal Thunderdome. Outback Thunderdome. Mad Max was in Australia, right? Ooh, ooh. Oh, I know it's late, but I want it. Okay. It's quartz. I don't really care right now. I did notice that there were new birds since 1.0 came out. Oh, my pockets are full. Oh, it's because I started screwing around. I didn't actually go trap those birds like I meant to. I don't really want to drop anything. Alright, we'll just go home. Stop screwing around. I did use up a lot of my traps. And technically, you know what? It's not going to cost me anything to go do it. So just go do it. I got way into animal fighting. Ooh. Oh, I don't think I could do that. I was trying to think of like how to use the lizard against the kangaroo, but the kangaroo are a pain in the ass. Oh. Oh. Run. Will you go over there? Excuse me? Oh, hello. Thank you for behaving. Good job. You were supposed to be asleep until I was ready for you. Here we are. That's alright. Oh, y'all are both awake. Why are you both awake? What are you all amped up over? Come on. Stuck. Stuck in the trees. Come on. They're so much easier to get in there because of their charge attacks. So much nicer. Alright, well at least we got to use up the cages. I hope they're all having a good time. Like, because I did feel kind of crappy about having to look at my kid and go, I don't think I want to go anywhere, do anything this weekend. Because he was very much like, I feel better. I'm really hyper. Like, to the point where he was just like, do you need some water? Do you need some milk? Do you need some soup? Do you need some... I'm like, I need you to stop. It's what I need you to do. Like, I know you're trying to help and, like, get me stuff to make me feel better, but, like, dude, I just want to chill and not think too hard. And you being, like, super energetic in my face does not actually make me feel rested and helped. It makes me feel, like, stressed out. All right. I don't remember if I was supposed to be doing anything helpful for anybody. I don't remember. Alright, I didn't get very much copper. That's okay. These things are still brewing. How long do the kegs take? I know kegs usually take a while in games, but Jesus. Ow. Ow. Got an itch inside my mouth. It is a useful thing to have a tongue piercing, though. Because I can use it to scratch the roof of my mouth. I mean, it's like a round thing, but it's metal. So I can just kind of, like, rub it around on the roof of my mouth. That sounds kind of weird, but, like, it's a useful tool. Okay. You're so cute in there. It'd be nice if more than one could be in there. Because that's a huge shelter for one animal. I also don't know if the pleeps need to be in one of those. What else? Not this box. Okay. Oh, I should probably grind those. And gimme, 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 gimme. Okay. Oh. I still have 7 iron. And look at all this tin! It's amazing. I also think I might have the stuff. No, I think I need 3 green boards to repair the other thing. What is the thing? The tower thingy? Yeah, the thingy. Okay. What else do I have? I have this. Excellent. And how long do the kegs take? They seem like they're going to take a lot. Oh, yeah. Fruit. I'm sure running through cactus like that would be totally fine. Totally fine. Comfortable. An intelligent choice. I'm sure that's how that would work out. Alright, is there anything else growing over here? I don't think so. Ah, my eyeball. Okay. Did I already water you? I did already water you. Oh, you know what? I meant to grind these. Is that all the ore I've got? Well, until this happens. That's the end of that. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Come on. You are what's standing between me and bedtime. Well, what does it take to make a windmill? And do I have the stuff? Certain. Oh, wait. Furnaces, crushers, and barbecues. So it doesn't actually speed up the stuff that I want to speed up anyway. All right. Oh, check. Make sure things are behaving. Okay, things are behaving. Good for me. Behaving. Okay, good job. Paranoia will destroy ya. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Well, give me the thing. There we go. Will I actually get to the mine tomorrow? Or will I get distracted by 14 million and two things again? And not make it down there again. Animal stuff. And seashells. Wombat whistle. Okay. Put away the stuff. What the heck is that? Thunder sack. Why is it the same color as cooked food? And not cooked food. Why is it a food? I don't know if I understand that. I'm going to stick it in here, I guess. Because it's got the same background? It's weird. Alright. Go to bed. Go to bed. Good job. Level 20. Nice. Good. Yeah, I didn't make any money today. That's fine. Hey, Melvin. Let's go get some stuff from you. All animal research. Put the traps away. Because I'm not going to the mine today. Right? We'll go to the mine today. Because I need 14 million and 2 ore. Okay. Wattle brew. What is the difference between that? 16 minutes. 3.5 seconds. Mining and... look at that. Okay. We're 3... Okay. Okay, then. Well, let's do that. I want to stick the tea in there, since I'm now going to convert it to that. But I'm leaving that in there. Deal with this. Oh. Oh, what's... Whoa. Sorry. I got distracted there for a second. Okay, poop. I will pet you. Are you dirty? No. What is this? Vombat poo. Now, I'm worried about food for you. nervous about that. I should be doing this later. I shouldn't be doing this now. I think that it's... The Vombat poop is cubes. It's funny. Okay. Alright. What else do I need? Okay, I've got all that. That's okay. That's okay. I was looking at my pickaxes to see what's going on with that. Hi! Ooh, look at that chair. It's cute. I want to chat. Let's chat. Trees here on Dodolo Rock look like they have good wood for building things. Well, don't you want to move here and make stuff? I do have a logging license. I could do farm palmwood planks. I'll do it. Now... In it. I want this. I think I might have one. I have something that looks similar. What's this? Play button pot. Sure. Yeah, why not? Oh yeah, because I got paid. I forgot that I actually got paid. Nope, we're doing okay with that. Is there anything? I don't know. Perhaps. Right, what's on here? Might look at that tonight. If I remember. I'm not going to talk to you. Oh, do I need to go? I'm worried about the Vombat food. I'm going to wait. Even if you've got them for sale, I'm still going to wait. Max. No, I don't want to withdraw. What? Oh, that's how we withdraw. When are you open? Are you not open on the weekend? Usually there's a sign that tells me when it's open or closed. There's no sign here. Okay. And Franklin isn't available today. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Learning all the things. Trying to, anyway. Apples, I see you. He did eat it! Okay, good. Whew. That makes me feel so much better. That makes me think I should go see if there's another one. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Are you open on Saturdays? Monday, okay. Good. That's true. I was just thinking, oh, I could look up and see if Vombats need to live and like have a shelter each. But what I'll do is kind of what I did with the chicken and wait to see if one of them sleeps outside. If one of them sleeps outside, then I'll build another one. Come on. Come on, 10 o'clock. Come on, 10 o'clock. That's if he's got one for sale today. He may not have one for sale. Okay. Oh, fantastic. What the heck is that? Shop closed, my booty. Erwin. Just walking up casual like. Get. Now, yes, I need this. I'll take it. And then I'll take that. Yes. Because I'm going to want to make another cheese thingy anyway. I'm going to want at least 2. Yes. Sure. Armani. Sure. Release. Pow. Hit. I'll give you lovin's. And we'll do that. And open the box. Okay, I'm going to put a second bucket in here because I'm going to need it to make the cheese thingy. And I don't have that same rattan chair. Okay. There. Fantastic. To the mine! Do I have everything I need? I don't know. I'll find out. All right. I've got pickaxes. I've got my light. I've got food. And we'll just chuck it all. Yep. Oh, God. Sure. Nope, I did not set myself up correctly. You're gonna stab me, aren't you? Stab me in the face. Bugger. I did not reorder all of my stuff like I should. Alright. Is that how I want things to go down? Is that how I want it? Good enough? Sure. Alright, so let's look at this map that we got. Freaking bats. What's that over there? Oh, was that you? Death? Death to the infidels? Actually, I want this like that. Because of the bats. It's quartz. Oh my God, I love it. Oh, I see you over there, sir. Ugh, really? Ah! Stab you in the face. Actually, I stabbed him in the ass, but that's okay. God, frickin'. Oh. I just hit him with my pickaxe. It's fine. Oh, you know what I should do before I get too far? Stop, stop. I already picked it up. Okay. I was like, wait. I hear you. Little shit. I hear you too. Come on then. Would you please? If you're gonna come mess with me, then come on. Alright. Ah! Busy. I'm busy getting stuff. I really don't want to deal with, like, using a... Okay, hold on. Let me see how this works. That's actually okay. It's almost better as long as I'm lined up correctly. So maybe I'll stop using the... Because it's an overhand swing. So maybe I'll do that. Because the spear is jabby. Oh my god, this wattle brew. This is the shit. It's gonna last for so freaking long. Nice. You know, it took forever to brew it though. Also, I want to know how to get in these rooms, in these building things, because there's like doors with gates on them. I want to know how. Yeah, this. Like, how do I deal with that? I don't know how to deal with that yet. Do I want to go this way? Probably should look at where I'm going to make sure I'm not going to run face first into a crocodile or some shit. Ah! You shit machine. I don't like fighting these down here. Well, that worked out. Did you die? Thanks. Thanks for dying. Ooh, a flame sack. Hello. New stuff, new stuff. Into it. What's this give me? I don't know. Switch my pickaxe soon. Oh my goodness. All the snot. Just so unpleasant. Quartz. Well, I don't want to waste my time on quartz. 20 minutes for that stew. Holy crapola. Maze balls. Oh. Hey, asshole. Oh, you shit. Ooh, forgot. Stunned. We like it when you're stunned. Ah! Death to the infidels. The infidels are devil dogs. That's not what they're called, though. What are they called? What are they called? That's not how we... How do we figure that out? Animals. It's not our animals. Oh, my goodness! Hi! Oh, it's a Sarah raid! Hey, hi! It's Riley and Nina and Rebecca and Shelly and Anna and Sarah. A mermaid. I'm going to call it that every time. And I feel like there's names I'm missing. Am I missing people? Alabama, Gina. Hey, how's everybody doing? I'm trying not to die in the caves. And it's going okay. It's going okay. How's everybody doing? Oh, yes. Thank you so much, Sarah. How are you today? I saw you were doing vanilla over there. I am always doing vanilla because I still don't know what I'm doing. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you haven't been here before, I'm a practical eccentric, and I play... Right now, I've been playing this and Dreamlight Valley, but I sometimes play The Sims. I sometimes play... What else do I even play? I don't know. I've played a few other things. I do crafty stuff sometimes. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. I have a foul mouth, so I try to rein it in, but sometimes there will be language. So if that's not your thing, then sorry. But yeah, I've been into this game now for what, 3 weeks? I don't even know. It's not even been that long. So hi, hope you're all doing well. I'm a little under the weather. My kids gave me some crud. This is my favorite. But yeah. Hey. Oh, thank you. Thanks, everyone. Dying of hunger. Go eat. Go eat. Yes. Raid and run. All right. So, and sometimes my notifications and stuff misbehave. So if I don't notice things happening like subs or anything like that, it's not personal. It's because I keep trying to troubleshoot my notifications, like my little pop-up thingies, and they don't behave. And I don't know why. So, yeah. I'm drinking tea, trying to flood my system. How's everybody doing? Playing some Dinkum today? Doing your own thing? Keeping your brain circus company by hanging out in a live stream? I do that regularly. When I'm not listening to music or books, I listen to people go on and on because my brain circus needs company. So, okay. I see you. This is where I'm not smooth because everybody's here now. Ah! Trying to get used to this hammer. It's awkward. Yeah. Oh, and then I don't aim correctly. That's not helpful. Oh, no! Bite me in the face. You little shit. All right. Welcome where I'm not smooth. But luckily my kids are feeling better, so they went to my parents because there's a family gathering today. My kid was feeling better Friday, and I got home from work and was starting to feel crappy, and he was like, so we're going to the thing? What are we doing this weekend? Blah, 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 and like all over me. And I was like, dude, I don't want to do anything. So luckily the grandparents took them, and hopefully they're all keeping each other company and, you know, good spirits and all of that, while I try and rest by trying not to die by a crocodile. The peaceful wish makes the mind a little easier. Oh, interesting. I have yet to go to the wishing fountain and have enough money to do anything or whatever. I think it's money. It's always like, you don't have enough. Like, it doesn't even give me any options. It's just, you don't have enough. That's because I spend my money just as fast as I can make it. Okay. But I have had, this run is going all right, ore-wise. Oh. Still not used to this. All right. There you go. Would you die, please? Are your friends going to come back and try and bite me in the face, or can I mine a little bit? Thanks. All right, it's 4:26. It's still early enough in the day. Just started my second pickaxe, so I should, if I don't do too much risky behavior, have plenty of, have enough time to do, some decent exploring and mining. It's been really rainy here. I think that's part of the reason my kids' allergies got so aggravated. Because if they get too much drainage going on from allergies, it always turns into something cruddy. Of course, they're also both still in school, so it could also be the petri dish that is school. I told that to somebody once, and they were like, that doesn't sound very nice. And I'm like, I don't think you understand how kids are. Like, she doesn't have kids, so it's like, I'm not saying like it's a bad thing. It's just kids are not the best of like not spreading germs around, even if they're, you know, being instructed to do washing, like hand washing and stuff. It also reminds me of the comedian that I saw once who was like, before I had kids, I thought I had a really great immune system, but then I realized that after having kids that I was just really good at not having people sneeze directly on my eyeballs. Because once you have kids, that happens. Or they cough directly in your face, and it's just like, why? Now it's all over. Oh, I see a big rock over there. I'm gonna get that. Ooh, and more ore. Excellent, excellent. So is everybody having a good time with the 1.0 stuff? I hope you are. I don't know enough about this game yet to know the big differences, although I did see somebody talking about needing to keep your animals clean, like your animals can get sick now, so I'm glad I had seen that, even though it was a little spoilery for me, just because my animals were already dirty since I started playing again. I don't get a lot of time to play this game during the week because it takes so long to get through a day, so I usually don't have time. Like, if I do, I can play like one day, but I have to behave myself. I can't play this game before work. I don't have enough time. I found that out, not the hard way, but like almost, where I was really pushing my limits of what I could get done before I left for work. Would you please die? Thank you. Oh, your cat sneezing in your face, not just kids. Yeah, I did have a cat that was very sneezy. And yeah, that's gross. Ah, no, I don't want to fight you. I want to mine ore. Would you please? Oh, stunned. Capitalize. Capitalize. So earlier, I was having a grand old time pitting animals against each other in the wild. That was a good time. This hammer is so freaking slow. I hate it. I mean, I like how hard it hits, and I like the fact that it's overhand, but oh my gosh. It's so freaking slow. So slow. You know, I was just thinking, because I killed some of the lizards, and I got thunder sacks, and I had not seen those yet. And then I got, down here, I got my first, what is it, flame sack? This thing. That's not the same. Okay. I see you, bat. I'm not getting bit by you while I'm looking at my inventory. But I hadn't seen him before, and then I just remembered I really haven't killed a lot of the big dogs, because I usually just trap them and sell them. Okay, he flew away. That means he's going to come up and bite me in the face while I'm mining some ore. That's what that means. Okay, I'm not getting quartz. I don't care. I'm sure at some point I will have, like, a need for quartz, but right now I just can't be bothered. I just want all the ore. Because I want to build 14 million and two things. Is that a fish I've never seen? No, I've seen that fish. Ooh. Hold on to them? The sacks, you mean? Yeah, I want to hoard those. Have I found a room yet? Are they the things that... Oh, god damn it. Oh, booger. Well, at least I'm close to water. I was in a fight with one of these earlier, and then I was like, oh, wait, I have no idea where the closest water is if he sets me on fire. All right, I'd like some space. There we go. All right. Do I have my thing? No. Okay, hold on. Okay, would you do a thing? Oh. Oh, no. I wasn't close enough for that swing. Damn it. Because I just don't know how to get in. If that's what you mean. The rooms with the, like, chain link gates on them. But yes, I'm not going to do anything with those sacks. They will go in storage. Especially since, I don't know, a few of you introduced me to money making that didn't require, like, selling stuff that... Because I feel like that's what people do a lot of times. Either they're running out of storage, or they feel like they need the money, and so they sell stuff, and then later realize they should have held on to it all. So since I have a decent way of making money, I'm not too fussed. I also have no idea how much the bank will return now that I have a bank going on. Oh, excellent. I made it back to the start. It's 7:40, which means I can go on a different route Nope, that's not the map. Ooh. Wait a minute. That's not the start. Oh, it looks like it's on my mini-map closer than but it's not. Brain fog. Mucinex does that. I don't have keys. Oh, ha ha ha. That's what the keys are for. I'm like, I wonder if I'll get any keys. I totally spaced that keys were a thing I got from digging because they've just been kind of background stuff. So they had completely escaped my brain. Well, good. I'm glad you guys came in and told me. Hey, this stuff that you've been hoarding, that you forgot that you were hoarding, you can use it. Uh-oh. All right. Nah. Bats. Death. Death to the bats. I'm gonna have to stop soon. Yep. So I can use the bathroom. And make more tea. It's the only problem with, like, trying to flood my system with fluids is, like, I already need to pee too much. And now I'm adding more liquids into the mix. Great. So much fun. Okay. Wah! I was looking at a different part of the screen and then he just showed up from behind. Would you please die? Thank you. Ugh. Excellent. I can't tell if I'm getting better or if I'm just getting lucky killing those guys. Alright. So keys now need to be on my checklist for coming down to the mine. I don't really want to go up that way. Okay, where do I want to go next? Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Where are you? I also see stuff. Pick those mushrooms. I have some already. I've just been storing them. So I've decided not to continue to collect. I have space in my inventory. I guess I could pick some up. But I have some stashed already. And I've already caught these bugs. And I've already fished a little bit in here. But the main focus for me right now is the ore. Aha! Look at that. Ah! Oh, that's not ore. That's more ruby. Okay. I should probably eat something else. No, I'm busy. I'm busy, sir. Nope. Okay. Alright. Now, I do have a question. The rubies that I'm breaking, there's like a little pad next to the elevator. If I didn't want to break them, can I put those on the ruby things on the pad and have them, like, get teleported? That was ninja right there. Turning around and just... I had the button held down and everything. Of course, now I'm not being smooth because I had to scratch my back, but I was mining that ore and just kept the button held down and turned around and smacked the bat right in the face. Can I do it again? Nope. I was like, maybe I can repeat the... No. I'm not that cool. Alright. Oh, good lord. My husband just was sneezing super loud. Oh, no! Alright, you shit. Nah. Oh. Stupid bat. Pissing me off. Alright, fine. I'm busy. Okay, okay. It's a crusher. You'll get 4 shards. Oh, I didn't know. Because I just assumed, kind of like when you sell a beehive versus smashing a beehive, I just assumed it would just transport the whole thing up there. I didn't realize it actually crushed it. That's awesome to know. Well, now I wish I... Well, I've only found like 3 of them, so... There will be others. I will find more. Where do I want to go? It's 10. Alright, I should probably head back. And I guess the other question I have, since you were saying something about the mushrooms, I haven't planted the mushrooms because it says you can bury them. Are they, is it one of those things where if I like bury them that they will grow, or do they need to be like in certain conditions? Because like the mushrooms in the fall only grow in the shade of the trees. So I wasn't sure if I should plant them or not, or just hoard them. And I hadn't tested it yet. I really don't want to fight. Oh, there's ore. Freaking hell. All right, it's 10:30. We have time. Time to kill you, punk. Oh, now you're running. I don't want. Stop. I'd like to kill you. Busy. I'm busy. No, I'm busy. I don't have time for your bullshit. Stop. Now you have all these friends. They don't grow, just a core. Oh. If you want them above ground, you have to put them in the shaft and take it back up. Oh, okay. Oh. Is that true for anything, Gina? If you want them above ground, you have to put them in the shaft and take it back with you. Okay, yes. I hear you, Gabe. I hear. Okay. Where the hell am I going? This way. Distracted by ore and fighting. Don't do that. I need to go this way. Vaguely remember the situation here. All right. Does that work with anything though? Because I came down here. Probably should go this way then. Came down here with traps at one point, thinking that that thing next to the elevator was maybe like a transport up. And maybe it could be used to transport trapped animals. Is this the correct direction? Kind of. Vaguely. Maybe. No. Just get through it. But like if I trapped an animal down here, could I then take it out? Nope. Get out of the water, woman. Okay. There we go. Is there any ore on this side? Because I don't think I even looked, and this isn't very far. Yep. And I've got 14 minutes. How much ore can I squeeze out of this place? Anything? Nope. Ooh, hello. Just enough time to get it. Is that a spawner over there? Is that what that is? This? Because I found one of these before. And I assumed maybe it was like a spawn point. Okay, don't do it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, I see it. I see it, it's bad. Well, now I know what happens when it gets late in the mine. Yes. Interesting. I've been wondering. Because that rumbling is unnerving. And I was like, does that mean the mine will collapse? Or does that mean... something else will happen? Or is it just a warning that it's about to get late? Apparently, it means you're about to get poisoned to death. So I'm glad I was near the exit to find out. Let's see. What am I doing? Palmwood. That's what I'm doing. And I'm just going to do it like this. Okay, good to know, good to know. Alright, I want this out of here. This out of here. I want this, I want this. This. And... there we go. What else do I need? Put you in here. I think it's interesting that the flame sack has like the same background as like other crafting things, but the thunder sack looks like the same background as food. And that's interesting. Because I don't know what they do yet. So it's just like, because it's like a classification system almost. So I didn't get as much iron this time. I got like a bunch the last time I was down there. Alright. Okay. I need to make palm wood planks. That's not a saw. Okay. Gotta run. Oh, thank you, Anna. And so nice to for you to stop in. I hope you have a good day. And I hope I feel better too, because I hate... Like, I got stuff to do. I don't have time to be sick. 20 bat wings. Oh, if you collect 10, or you said 20 bat wings, the statue gives you the bat glider. What? I don't know if I have 20 bat wings. They're stingy with giving me bat wings. But if it gives you something like that... That one was right by the entrance, too. The other one I found was, like, way far away. I thought maybe it was, like, a spawner in Minecraft. Okay. Look at all this freaking tin. I did not find that much tin last time I was down there, that's for sure. So that's nice. Wish I'd found more copper, though. Uh-oh. He is sleeping outside. Okay. I will make him his own shelter. I figured that was the case. But I was kind of hoping, since the shelters were so big for the Vombats, that they would share. Or, like, you know, like a little Vombat snuggle pile. Something. Here you go. I have. Move in. I should take this, but also you should move in. Fine, I'll talk to you. Your pockets are feeling empty. Fishing is a reliable way to earn some dinks. Different fish bite at different times, so keep an eye on the clock. Yep. I need you to move in. I don't even know where I'd put him right now. It's alright. Oh, I should do that. Okay, okay. I was like, I feel like there's things I needed to do tonight when I got back from the mine. But once this day is done, I need to take my break. Because if I start another day, I'll get sucked in, and that'll be a problem. So, okay. Staying focused, staying focused. They say that out loud to maybe make it real. Alright, alright. Do this. At least I'd already gotten enough food troughs. I feel kind of bad because I'm going to put another shelter in there for them. But that space is going to be so small when I do that. So small. It's okay. They'll survive. What's that? Plant flowers and other plants in it. I knew I had unlocked that, but I didn't know it was going to show up in this menu. That's interesting. Okay. I need you to be a thing that I'm going to make. Okay, I have plenty of iron. Right? Iron, iron. This is not it. Hey, look at all these keys. Okay. I need this. And I'm going to need hardwood. gonna do that. And tin sheets and nails. I only need 8, so we'll do that. And then hardwood planks. I don't have the planks, I just have the wood. All right, let's go do that. And hopefully put more ore in the thingies. And how many? 8. All right. I do kind of want to redo my trees, although I'm not really like desperate for wood at this moment. I feel like once I start doing like pathing and fencing and stuff, that's where, you know, like the stone and wood stuff's really gonna start to get hit hard. What? Phone? Be sure to check out have I popped into Riley yet? Can't remember. I feel like I've written Riley down. No, I have not written Riley down. Because I was trying to find them and then was struggling to find them. There was one stream that you guys all came in and I was like frantically trying to write down everybody, but I didn't get everybody. Okay, I need to write that down. Okay. Riley KS Gaming. Okay. Is that my mom? My marm? That's not how words are made. No, okay, not my mom. Or parental unit of any sort. When the kids are with my parents, I feel like I always have to make sure I'm paying attention to all my notifications just in case something goes on. When somebody on my list of new people, or new to me people, had played Coral Island, and I started to look at it and I was like, this almost makes me want to play Coral Island. And all right, Bama, I finally looked at the trailer stuff for Autonomica. You can't see my eyes popping out of my face. My eyes are popping out of my face. I knew it was going to be dangerous to look at it. Holy crap. The scope of that game looks insane. I'm actually trying to get my husband to look at it. He's not really into like cartoony aesthetics. Sometimes. But holy crap. Yep. Yep. Oh, you know what else I could make? I can make another thingamathingamah. Milk thing. Cheese thing. This thing. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I could potentially get, like, one of the Kickstarter things in there. I don't know how I'm gonna make that work. It depends on, like, I still don't know how much my car repair is. I still don't know exactly how much my dental work is gonna cost. Like, I feel like if I can get some of that stuff resolved and have an actual dollar amount, I might have a better sense of what I could do. Like, I could just do the one where, like, we get copies of the games. It depends, like, if my husband would play it, too. I don't know. Ooh, I don't really want to... I don't like it. Okay, we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Ah, no. But, yeah. Oh. Here. Here, baby. You can have this. Have this. Will you go in there? Good for you. They're so sad when they sleep outside. I'm just like, you need a home. Okay. I was going to grab a thing over here. I was going to grab this thing. And then I was going to do that. Kind of feel like I should put something in this corner. because it's going to look weird for a second. Well, not for a second. Probably going to look weird for a while, but who are we kidding? It's all going to look weird for a while. At least I put all my flowers out and made it look kind of pretty. I need old gear. Old gear. Old gear. Give it to me. Oh my gosh, I have so much freaking tin. It's good though. I felt like I kept using up my tin really, really quickly. I don't know why I came out. Oh, I do. I came out here to get this. I keep forgetting to grab everything I need when I'm in the space that the things live in. I remember to grab like one thing and then I run away. It's okay. Craft. Good, good. Okay. I'm gonna go put that down. Do I want to craft all of this tin tonight? Kinda. Just to get it done. All right. I feel like I should start selling some of this jam and stuff I'm making. But I'd also feel like if I do that, I'm going to end up going, oh no, I really want to use it on this one recipe. Probably. Yeah, to May 17th. Oh, I was thinking it was the 27th. That might make things a little weird. That's okay. It really just depends. It really just depends on how much my car is going to cost, because I don't know. Because usually our mechanic will tell us how much everything is going to cost first. And I wonder if my husband was like, we have to get this car fixed, so just fix it. So he doesn't, we've been using him for like 20-something years now. So I trust him not to gouge us for stuff, but it's still like nerve-wracking to not know exactly how much it's going to cost. Or maybe my husband knows and didn't tell me. I don't think he would do that. I'm the money person in the house as far as managing all of that stuff. So normally he runs everything by me. Is that the end of the tin? Did I actually make it through all of that tin that I had? Amazing. Okay, well then I could probably just go to bed. And then I can go pee and make more tea so that I will have to pee again later. Because that's how that works. Is there anything else I want to upgrade? Oh, you know what? I'm probably not going to the mine tomorrow. So I don't need to worry about having the keys on my person. Okay, so do this. I'm going to move you down here just to make my brain happy. I'm going to put you there. Okay, things are looking nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice and orderly. Anything else I need to do out here? I don't think so. Okay, going to bed. Doing a thing. If I forgot to do something, which is highly likely, we'll do it tomorrow. All right, it's May 17th. I told him it was like, well, I might just get a copy for myself, or I might not. But of course, seeing like all the stuff they want to do and their stretch goals, I'm just like, I can't make it all happen, but if I could be a drop in the bucket of the scope, the scope of that game is nuts. All right. That's fine. All right, so I'm going to take my break, probably get a sneaky snack, pee, get another cup of tea, and do all of the things, stretch. And if you guys need to do any of that, then I would recommend now. Maybe now. But don't forget to do the like things and all the buttons. I'll click all the buttons. And if you're not here when I get back, I hope you have a lovely day, night time. And yeah, I'll be back in a few. All right, we're back. We made it. Huzzah! I was like frantically trying to make my tea and got honey all over my fingers. I was like, ah! So I'm better now, and the tea is here. Making tea on break is stressful though, because I never feel like I have enough time, or I feel like I'm going to take too long, but I really need it because the warm helps loosen everything up, and then the fluids are just good. Good in general for when you feel like crud, so I'm going to try not to burn my mouth. Okay, not burning my... What the hell? What? Phone? Nothing important. Okay. No children-related things. Okay, controller. Okay. Alright, what do I want to do? Okay. What do I want to do with my day? Oh, I didn't even bother to look at this yesterday. I was so focused on making sure I didn't take too long to get into the mine that I completely spaced looking at it. Alright. I want that. I didn't do the fruit. See, I thought I'd gotten everything done, and I even said, like, if I forgot to do something, I'll just do it tomorrow. I totally spaced getting the fruit. I should have known better. I should have known better than thinking I had it all under control. Alright, chickens. Y'all are looking okay. Nobody looks stinky. Good. Collect some poop. Oh. Apparently you guys poop a lot. Right? You guys are cute. Now, I'm assuming there will be some kind of signal for them needing to be milked, right? I'm milking these guys, yes? I don't just shove a bucket at them. All right. No. So the kegs really do take a while. The bubbles are really pretty. Makes me feel like I should make more kegs. I was like, there's a word I'm trying to think of. Okay, we are in spring. Is rain open on Sunday? How many poos does this take? It takes 2 poos for that of the wombat. Okay, that's good to know. Not that I'm terribly fussed about using fertilizer yet. I think once I get some more compost bins going and ramp up that production, that'll be more likely to happen. Okay. Ugh. What am I doing? Overthinking things. Forgetting to grab all the things out of the boxes that I need to do all the different shit that I want to do. They have to grow bigger? Oh, okay. Well, that explains why they look so tiny in those pens right now if they're not fully grown yet. I guess that makes sense. The chickens were like that too. Okay. Logic. Okay. All right, so now I want to make sure I go to Rain if she's open and see. Did that other chicken eat yet? There we go. See if she's got spring plants so that I can actually plant spring plants in the spring. Since I was late on all of the other seasons because she wasn't a resident yet. So I wasn't getting the seeds early enough in the season to feel comfortable with planting them. I was also not doing farming in earnest at that point because I was still... Oh, there they are. They're all purple now. I know you told me they would be, but look. They're so pretty. city. Oh, it's like a fairyland. Okay. You are going to need to give them more space. I know that was going to be a thing, but still. All right. Closed on Friday, so she is open today. You are not open today. I don't like the fact that Franklin is closed 2 days out of the week. That's not right. Okay. So my question is, not my question. This is more of a rhetorical to me question. How do I want to expand their stuff? I guess I could just run them down here. Because although I did just move everything over here and did expand and make a lot more space, I know that it's amazing how fast things can fill up. So I already feel like this space is too cramped. So I'm just kind of staring at it, trying to decide what I want to do. I could theoretically move either the bandstand and I probably should just go ahead and do bandstand and wishing well and expand this way. Maybe make this area farming so that I can run the animals this way. I kind of want to put the farmland all on one level because I don't like the fact that the rice is down low. Is there a way, actually that's a good question. Is there a way to raise the water up? Because when I dug, you know, I ran the water over here for the rice, it was on a lower level than the rest of my stuff was. Like, I would like to have them be at the same level, but I need to know if, like, is there a way? Could I, like, use a bucket? Like in Minecraft? To make the water be up a level? Instead of having to have it be the same level that it came from the sea? Oh, there is a shark here. Ooh. Meh. I can? Ooh. That's nice. That makes me want to think about it. I'm kind of dicking around just because I'm waiting for Rain's shop to open. Maybe I'll do the fruit while I'm waiting for Rain's shop to open. Before I forget about it and don't do it at night. Oh, you can't. Ugh. Damn. Okay, well that still informs... Like, I just have to decide if I want the rice to be down low and everything else to be higher, or if I just want to try and make everything lower. I hate... Because that leads me to indecision land. And I struggle with indecision land. It is the bane of my existence and why I tend to not do decorating type things. Because I feel like I have too many choices and I can't just make up my damn mind. I should just pick something and just go with it. Uh-oh. Especially if I don't want all of my time to be consumed with dickering. Because although I enjoy a good dickering, that doesn't sound right. Although I frequently dicker, I don't know if that sounds better. You know, I don't want to get stuck forever. Okay. Alright, she's open now. Move the farming to a bigger area. Yeah. I feel like then I should really think about moving. What I was thinking about doing originally was maybe moving all of the stuff that I had on that side of the thing over and expanding that way, and then stretching my farm along where all these buildings are over here. But that's going to be a long process. And any choice I make is going to be a long process. And you don't have anything that looks like just spring. That's all the same stuff I already have. Alright, fine. Alright, let me look at the map then. Or maybe I should just think about moving the town proper somewhere else. Because I got a telepad thing deed. So I can place a telepad anywhere I'd like. I believe I can only make one. So I was thinking about making it, like putting it in the center of the map. Because that seems to make sense since there's going to be 4 that are just around. And then I could build one. And that just seems logical to me. What do I need for it? Green boards. I don't have 4, I don't think. But if I were to move the town proper... See, I thought about leaving the town here and moving myself to the middle of the map. But if I leave myself here and take over this whole little harbor kind of space and move the town proper to the middle somewhere... then... and put a telepad here in the middle... then it wouldn't be terribly difficult to get from my house to the middle. That island could work for, like, the town hall. And then I could put, you know, like, bridges. And then put the peoples all around. I've repaired 3 of them. So, the only one I haven't done yet is this one up here. But the other... because I did get spoiled on that. I took a chance and started watching Stephafa's vanilla build. Because she was like, well, I don't have any spoilers because I'm doing vanilla. And then... because she's got experience, she did... I guess you can run around on that whole first day to plan out your... like, find stuff and really plan where you want to put your buildings down before time really starts. So she went and she marked the telepads, and she was like, yeah, I want to go find all 4 telepads or something like that, where I was like, oh, I guess there's only 4. Which is not like a huge spoiler or anything. And I guess it does save me from running around a lot. But at the same time, I was like, oh, well, I don't know. I feel like I'm... oh, and they are dirty. Look at that. So, I mean, I guess it's like a mixed bag, right? Because then it saves me from running around looking for more that don't exist. But it's also like, oh, I didn't get to discover that myself. So, I mean, like, I feel like I'm being petulant when I'm like that, though. Like, is it really that big of a deal? Like, do you need, like, get over yourself. Sometimes we just are petulant children inside, no matter how old we get. All right, well, maybe I'll go ahead and move the wishing... well, shoot. What does it take to build that again? It takes green boards. I need to go check my green board situation. That's what I need to do. Because I also need green boards to repair the last telepad, too. So maybe I should spend today... that's not where this lives. No. Maybe I should spend today digging. Going around and digging. I feel like I should probably do that. Alright, which means I need to do what then? I need to put some stuff away. I need to put this away. And I need to grab... I'm going to grab that. And then I'm going to go hang around in the mangrove area because that seems to be the best place for lots and lots of digging. Watch a bunch of videos before you start playing. Yeah. I mean, and a lot of people do. Honestly, my husband and I were playing something at one point, and he kept watching videos and then trying to tell me information, and I'm just like, don't! Don't tell me! I don't want to know! Not that we wouldn't be playing it together. I don't know. I get weird about that kind of stuff. I've had to, like, I haven't actually gone back and played Final Fantasy games since I was a kid. But when I was younger, I thought that I had to play them in order, not realizing they were released in a different order in the States, and also that, like, they weren't always connected like they are, but they aren't. And so I stopped playing Final Fantasy ages ago, like 30 years ago, maybe not even 30, maybe like 25 years ago. Anyway, because I thought I had to play them in order, and then I just have never gotten back into them. But I stopped playing them because newer ones were coming out, but I was still behind, and I didn't own them, and I didn't have the systems that they were on, and just weird. I don't know. I blame my younger, more anal retentive brain. Okay. I have the metal detector. I have shovels. I have food. I have a plan. I'm not going to worry about planting the farm. Do I need a teleport there? That's the one I don't have. Green boards. This is how ridiculous Squirrel Brain is. Squirrel Brain is one of my biggest enemies. I have 2 green boards. Which means, you know what? Okay, I know I'm going to need that. And I know I'm going to need that. And I know I'm going to need that. And I might as well just grab that while I'm here. Is that everything that I need for... Oh, discs. I think that's everything I need for a teletower. I think that's everything I need. Nope, that's not the axe I want to have. This is the axe I want to have. And I want to put you up here. And... that's my new... I'm trying to get kind of, some of the tools I don't think I'm going to need multiple copies, but I think I'm going to want multiple copies of, like, my axes and my pickaxes in particular. Probably, I might need 2 shovels until they're fully upgraded, because if I want to do big rounds of mining or chopping, I don't want to waste them. And I believe the wording on the repair kit seems to imply that... everything in your inventory gets repaired when you repair. So I feel like if I use up almost all of, like, 3 pickaxes at once, say, then if I go to repair them, I can repair them all at once. So that feels like a logical move. To just have multiple what the heck is this? Excuse me? Is this a snow... It's spring. Right? Okay, that was not good. Do it again. It's spring, right? Why are we having... No. Why do we have snow? Yeah, everybody plays different. Mm-hmm. Very true, very true. You have to have the tools in your pocket to repair them. Right. But, like, I can repair them all with one repair thingy, right? Yeah. So it just makes sense for me to have more than one. Like, especially when I go mining... I don't want to have just one pickaxe. I want to have multiple pickaxes. And I was trying to use up the tin versions, you know, the basic ones. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. And then upgrade them to copper, just so that they would get a repair out of that too. Oh, that's another. And I actually thought I had recipes already for a copper shovel, but I don't seem to. Would you please? Don't be weird. Don't be weird about it. Repair kits cost 30k for a few basic tools. Right, but the copper ones, that's all I've got, like, as far as upgrade right now, though. And currently, I don't feel like I am... Oh, that's right. I don't want to schlep this right now. So, like, if I had, like, 3 axes, 3 pickaxes, some weapons, you know, like, if I had all of that in my pocket at once, then that would probably be worth it. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up and not mine this first. Keep a crate next to the repair table and throw the broken tools in there until you're ready. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not talking about, like, repairing one. Or even just a couple. Because I originally was going to do some mining until I burned through my pickaxes, and then do some chopping until I burned through my axes, and then, you know, maybe do a day of fishing, you know, just kind of like change up what I was doing every day, and then when I was ready to repair everything, then go repair everything. Oh, my husband must have woken up because he's coughing again. He's not open today, is he? Damn it. Well, it can live right there until he is. I'm going fishing? Good for you. Alright. I don't know who got mad at me, but I'm leaving. Alright. So you get the power tools, you make a fuel of each tool to use. Yeah, that wording made me go, I feel like this would make the most sense. And then I don't have to worry about running back and forth. Or, like, just keep buying them. And actually, for the copper versions, for me, it's more about not wanting to use up my copper. Of course, this was before I actually had some pretty successful runs in the mine. Because I felt like I was always running up against not having... See, I'm not going to worry about this shovel. I will let this shovel die. If I could make a copper version of it, I might, you know, care. Oh. And that's why I have 3 of them, because I thought, oh, I have the ability to upgrade it, and then I didn't. Where'd you go in there? Where'd you get that? Thank you. Don't misbehave. I was very sad. I was digging dirt for the rice, and I had some kale growing, and I accidentally put the dirt that I was trying to dig for the rice on top of my kale. And that's how I learned that you can destroy your crops. Would you give me something fancy? I would like something fancy. Did I bury it? Am I being dumb? Yes. That is exactly what's happening. I'm being dumb. This is not new. Alright. Nothing in there? Okay. Good, good, good. All right. Stop burying the stuff. Autopilot. Autopilot is so useful until it's not. Oh, you're gonna do that, are you? Okay. you please give me something more exciting than just 14 million of the same things I already have? That'd be great. Thanks. There we go. The answer is no. Will not give you anything more useful. So I can do this. Ugh. I do think this is an interesting thing. Although, so I have the rice thing, my rice field lower than all of my other crops. But you can stand on the fence that's right next to it and fill up your watering can. And my first thought when I saw her do that was just like, you know, in real life, the thought of, you know, standing on top of a fence and like dunking a watering can down like below your feet. I'm just like, my back hurts just thinking about it. And that's how you know you're an older person. Thinking about trying to bend over that far and pick up a can of water sounds like terrible. Ugh. Please give me something more useful. And I bury it again, because that's how we roll. No green boards. Still no green boards. What are you doing? Just digging randomly? That's not helpful. Ugh. I do have another... Is it a compactor? No, that's the wrong word. Constructor? Compressor. Compressor? Did I remember the right term without having to see it? I always forget that word. The thing that makes all of the machines, essentially. I have one, which is why I'm thinking about a jet ski. Nah. The swimming controls in this game are opposite swimming controls that I've played with in other games. Yeah. Will I bury it? Nope. Good for me. But I've still only found 2 of those things. Stop sliding. All right. I still haven't gotten another green board, though, either, have I? Nope. Where is that tower from here? It's all the way over there. Now, I kind of want to work my way over there. Because I'm hoping to get lucky, you know? Like, if I can just get one more before I get over there, then I can repair that one, too. But then I still need 4 more to make the one that I would want to put in the center of the map. No, don't put that up there. Stop. Misbehaving. Hey, contraption! Haha, it's not a compressor. I thought I'd finally remembered the right word. I'm never gonna remember it. I don't know why. It's like there's a blank spot in my brain for that information. But, you know, not a green board. Which I'm gonna need a bunch of those for Franklin's stuff, too. It'd be nice if there was a better way to do this. To find this stuff. I do feel like I find stuff more around this mangrove stuff. I did look that up. Like if there was a way to find the contraption. Haha! Suck it, brain. Okay. Ah! Oh, it's a jellyfish right there. Oops. I wish I could kill you. I want that thing. Do I have anything that's, like, light to eat? 15 minutes. It's already 10 o'clock at night, though. 10 minutes. 5 minutes. I want that thing. It's probably not worth the hassle, but I still want it. You can kill them, but I can't do anything. Upgrade my license. Oh. See what, Bama with the logic again. Oh, hey. Quick. Engage in risky behavior. It's my favorite. Okay. All right. I'm going to still eat this, even though it's 10:30 at night, and it's probably not even really worth it to do, but still haven't gotten one. See? You know, I know how things work in this game. And then my brain goes, we're not going to put those pieces together. And then lovely people remind me of all the things I forgot. This is why I usually keep spreadsheets. Because not only because then I have the information organized in a way that makes sense to me, but also the act of putting it in the spreadsheet helps me to remember things. Would you please? Oh. And pick up that while we're at it. There. So I'm assuming I can kill the jellyfish from the edge. Because I can't do anything when I'm in the water. Or maybe that's another upgrading thing, too. Probably. Maybe I'll eventually have access to underwater fighting stuff. Because I've tried to do stuff while I was in the water, and it did not work out. Those are lightning bugs. The lightning bugs always make me think something else is going on. And then it's not. With the spear? Could have sworn I tried with the spear, though. Okay, it's not quite time. Do I have to be under? I can't do anything with the spear, though. Or do you mean like standing on the edge and like stabbing at the water? Oh, okay, okay. I thought maybe you meant I could like spearfish inside the water. Because I would do it. I've fought sharks in the water before. Not in this game. That was my job when my husband and I were playing the raft, which I had to kill Bruce. Because he would just get chomped on. Which is why when I started playing the game by myself, I realized I'd never done most of the cooking or fishing. Like, with the fishing rod. Because I was always too busy doing the diving stuff and killing the shark. Because he didn't want to do any of that. He also would not play Subnautica. He would get anxious watching me play Subnautica, which was entertaining for me. Alright. Well, I didn't find another green board, which is what I was really hoping to do today. But I did find a bunch of other stuff and another contraption. I think I got that word right again. flowers. Hello. You will go live with all of my other flowers. I should run through the desert and see if I can find any more sweet peas or whatever they're called. The red ones. I don't have very many of them, and they're very pretty. I would like more. Oh, if I could put the mushrooms. I should put my mushrooms in with my flowers, too. If they're just decoration. Do I want to go see if I can find any flowers? Maybe I'll take a quick run around. Yes, I was having a good old time earlier. Pitting animals against each other. And reaping all the benefits. Is this the island I want to maybe put? Yeah. If I put the town hall right here and that on that island there. Crocodiles. I have to remember that. But then I could put the pipples all around. I don't see any flowers. That's sad. It's good to know that they won't get killed, though, and just run around in a panic. I guess I could just fence everything off. Why does it have to be late? Look at this right here. This is not desert. All right. I give you jelly for jelly brew, which we'll need to build the diner. The diner? Oh! Here you are telling me about advanced. Ah, no! God dang it. What can I get rid of? Probably not a lot. I've already had one of you. I'm going to get rid of you. I'm just going to chuck you on the ground. It's going to leave you in the desert. You're telling me about more advanced buildings, and I'm like, ooh, look, a pretty flower. We live dual lives here. All right. Going back to the house. Well, we're going back to the area. And we're hopefully going to remember to do stuff when we're in the area. And if we forget, then we'll do it tomorrow. It took me like 3 days to put all the materials in to build the bank. I had them. There was no reason not to do it. I just kept forgetting. I even pinned the thing. Still forgot. Try to resist giving spoilers. It's okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. Especially when I'm probably doing things that you guys are like, don't do that. I kind of would rather you at least go, don't do that. And even if you don't tell me why, just because well, it depends on how detrimental it is to the progress of the game. If it's something that I'll recover from, then maybe not. But, like, if it's really crucial, like, I did screw up a couple of meteor showers. I had one where I heard the sound and it was further away and I couldn't figure out where I heard it. I did not see the trail. And the second one, I was engaging in risky behavior and trying to hold a conversation with my spouse. And I died. Well, I passed out and missed out on the opportunity. I was really pissed. I was like, no. My husband tried to console me, and I was like, I don't want to talk about it. I also know there's an airport, I think. Because I've heard several people talking about it. In various places. I'm just like, oh. Alright, well, I'm just going to put all this stuff back in here. See, this is where I put all the stuff back in here. I go for another round of digging, and then I find a bunch of green boards, and I have to come all the way home to pick up the stuff. Oh, that's not where that goes. Because I was like, I'm not even going to find one. I'm just going to leave them at home. All right. Oh, good. I got rid of that extra shovel. I do have some of those repair thingies up stockpiled, though. I haven't actually used any yet. I also have a spare mine pass. Because the first time I tried to go in the mine, I was like, oh, that's what those are for. I should probably just buy one every day. I don't, but... Okay. Those are still brewing. I probably have some jams and stuff I could put in the thing. So we'll do that. Do I have fruits? I already picked the fruits. Okay. Hard not to spoil. I meant to move the thing. I meant to move the well. Damn. I know why I didn't move the well. Because I'm seriously thinking of moving the whole town. Okay. And that's why we went digging. The lobster I left in the desert. Sheila. I forget who Sheila is. Okay, so if we want to expand... their space. I need to do it before I put stuff in here. Pick up. Pick up. And my truck is in here. Which means I need to go get... my fencing. I don't like how long the kegs take. Kegs usually take a while in games like this, but still. I'm never a fan. I know why. But I'm always just like, gimme, gimme, gimme now. I want my stuff now. Fencing. I don't know why I kept the Waddle Tea on me. Put it away in a minute. Did the grass get bigger? Is it because it's spring? 1, 2, 3. At first I thought there was something crawling on the ground towards me, and then I realized it was the shadow. Hello. Oh, cool. Now I can move these things, too. Pick up. And I'm only going to have 2 of you in here. As I will wait to expand that, like, get more of them going on until I have more room. I will put them in the middle for aesthetically pleasing purposes. I've already petted you. I'm not going to pet you again. Is there only that one poop today? Did it poop and pop out the back? What are these? Those are pretty. I don't remember seeing those last spring. Because I'm assuming the game started in spring, right? Or maybe that was so early game that I wasn't paying attention. Not that I have to be playing the game. Like, it doesn't have to be early game for me to pay attention. Like, not pay attention. Okay. Well, that's just going to have to do right for now, you guys. Space-wise. All right, we'll put this down. And then we'll put... Oh, nope. Which box are you? Animal stuff. We'll put animal stuff and poop over here. Although then the fertilizer will need to come over here. To live with the seeds. I don't know. I feel like it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other as far as, like, convenience. You know what? These seeds can go over here. That is fine. I'm going to have to get graph paper at some point. I already know it. It's going to be one of those games. I may not have to make a spreadsheet, but I will probably have to do graph paper to make my brain happy when trying to figure out where things need to go. Oh. So how is the creative mode now that it's an official creative mode? Hopefully it's good. Because that helps for designing stuff too. The few times that I took the time to... Ooh, and look, there's already some growing right here. Took the time to actually plan things out in Minecraft in creative mode. It was nice. Trying to recreate it in survival. Should I just leave my fencing out here? I never need it inside. I just group it inside because... like, all of the other furniture is in there. So that's... my brain is happy having furniture live with furniture, but I don't use it in there. So I think I'll just leave it out here. Okay. You're not using it either? Is that a new bug? It's gonna run into the water before I can catch it. No, 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 no! Panic in the streets! Ah! Shit! I'm not smooth! Still not smooth. No, I have caught that before. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay. I need green boards. I'm gonna go look at my licenses. I only have 1650 right now. So I probably can't upgrade. Oh yeah, animal processing, tool belt, vehicle, commerce. Metal detecting. I have all of the metal detecting. Maybe I missed what you mentioned having more license for earlier. Because right now, it would be nice to be able to get stuff that I dig up easier than having to run around and look for it. But this might be as easy as it gets. I will sell that to you. You know, I'm not going to wait on her to open that door. Because when I waited on Erwin, it still wasn't open until he got in there. Ooh, what's that? A copper flower pot. Forget the metal detector, just look for X's on the ground. But I can't see the X's on things that aren't plain dirt. I'm going to buy this because I'm here. Especially in that mangrove area, which seems to be one of the best places to find stuff in the ground. Okay, what does this take? Oh, and he wants a green board for it. Or are the X's still there and I just can't see them? Like, are my eyes being douchey? Because that's entirely possible. Better on the beach. Ooh. Oh, don't hold the button. He was really high up there. Flowers. The only reason I started looking in the mangrove area at all was because that's where people said they were getting a lot more stuff in the ground. So I stopped combing the beaches and stuff. Because I don't really see a lot of X's anymore when I'm running around the beaches. Oh. There's one. Green board. And what did I do? I left all the other shit at home. And that's exactly what I said would happen. Exactly what I said would happen. I swear the games are just like, oh yeah? We're gonna mess with you a little bit. It would have been even better if that was also a green board. Like, we'll give you 2 even. But then I won't have any of the other components. Ah, no, stop. Not that. Kink? What? Oh. There are X's on the green. I swear I couldn't see them before. Maybe it's because it's spring and the lighting is better. Ooh. Flower. Flower and bug. Flower and bug. Panic in the streets again. Is that a new bug? Are you a new bug? I'm busy. I'm busy. Bird. Stop. Okay, move. Ah. You douche monkey. All right. So stressful for no good reason. All right. I'm fine. Okay. Oh, I forgot about eggs in the spring. Well, balls. No wonder he's mad. You're super mad. There was a thing I wanted to catch. It's gone now. There's no way it's still around. Risky behavior. Welcome. Yeah, there's no way it's still up here. I don't need that flower. I have those flowers. If it was a pink flower. Bye. Ta-da! I go home now. I'm assuming I sell you. Huzzah! If I drop it, will it break? Or if I just... Because I would like that. What'd you do? I stole an egg and then I stopped to pick flowers on the way home. It's spring! Yay! Okay, I don't need to pick that. I'm gonna pick those though, because they're a different color. Oh, more pink ones. I'm gonna need a bigger garden. For my hoard of flowers. I should just make a whole island of just flowers. This is not where this goes. Okay, I can wait to pick that. I'm assuming you go here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Egg thief. Yes. Oh, steal 10 more of them. No, 9 more of them. That's how math works. All right. Okay. Ah! What else did I pick up? Stuff that's taking up all my inventory. Oh! Guess where I'm at? I'm at home. I should get more crap to repair that teletower. And then go back out. Can I teleport with the eggs in hand? Can I do that? Because that would be amazing. I really shouldn't be doing this now. Wait. What happened to my... Oh, okay. Oh no, I don't want it two together. I want to spread out the love. Spread out the love. Voila! All the flowers. Makes me happy. Get the stuff. What is that? Walking around. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I know it's some of these. I know it's some of these. It's you. And it's some of these. And it's some of you. Ah. Pretty sure that's what I need. And I'm going to be all proud of myself until I get out there and realize I forgot one crucial ingredient. But I will be closer to having the last Tella Tower done. The spouse is moving around. Oh, look at the trees. I like that they're multicolored. I like that the trees change. I like that they look different in the different seasons. All the wrong buttons. Okay. Oh, at first I thought there was a new creature in the water, and then I realized it was just a lizard. Okay. So a good strategy might be trap all the birds and then steal all their eggs. That sounds like a good idea. Instead of pissing them off. Hi. How you doing? Was it your egg I stole? Maybe. Okay. Yeah. Yay, I remembered. Huzzah! See, sometimes I actually do remember things. Okay, so there's not an egg here. Oh, hi. It was almost like Velociraptor type hunting. The one I was walking towards did nothing. Maybe it's just in the morning that the eggs are there. But it was just standing there doing nothing, and then the other one snuck up behind me. So are they secretly Velociraptors? Maybe they're just related. Alright, I'm going to continue to run around the beach and see if we get lucky with some more components. Stop burying them. Well, it is easier to run around the beach, that's for sure. Although I don't feel like I'm getting nearly as many things. Like, there aren't as many X's here. But, like, just trying to navigate through the mangrove stuff is a pain in the ass. So, we'll trade pain and... Oh, there's an egg over there! Alright, I'm going to test a theory. You're going to get mad the second I get close. You don't see me. You don't see me? Damn it. It's like, oh no, I do see you. Goodbye. Is that a nest underwater? Excuse me? Okay. Aquatic wary moo. Wouldn't that not be fun? Okay. Will you work? Huzzah! It's not open. I'm just gonna leave it right outside your door, though. Hey. Hello. I think it would be uncomfortable to have your teeth out all the time. Oh, no, excuse me. I'm busy. Oh, I was gonna try and break this and see what happened. It won't let me break it. It threw it on top of my own head by doing that. Oh, there we go. Nothing happened. Waste. All right, well now I know it teleports, and I know it wastes it by throwing it. Is that a new butterfly? So although that's a bummer, we learned things, which is why we do things. And I have made worse mistakes in this game. So, that's fine. Look how pretty all the flowers look over there. It's one of the reasons I wanted to put all the flowers over there. Is like they're right outside my door, so every time I leave my house, I'm like, oh. Every time. Never. Okay. Learning new things. Still gonna go running around and looking for more crap. I've gotten a lot of ore today, though. I just walked right over top of his head and he didn't do anything. I think he was just shocked that I had the audacity to just walk on top of his head. It's interesting that some of the nests have eggs and some of them don't. I wonder what that's about. I need more beach. I got away from the beach. I should have gone that way. Can I not see? Maybe I'm just not paying attention. And there's little X's I can't see on those. They're so textured, though, it's hard to see. So even if there are X's on there, my eyes won't give it to me. I've caught you before. Nope. All right. I feel like I should be picking up all these shells, but meh. Just slow me down if I do that. Oh, I forgot how much more stuff comes out of those. I don't find them very often. Well, I make some decent progress today. Probably, what time are we at? We're at 3:17. Oh, I might be able to squeeze in another day. With my kids not being here and all. And not, like, I've already taken care of the laundry. I'm probably not going to do any cleaning today. Like, that's just not going to happen. So maybe I'll squeeze in another day. Trying to think if there's, like, any things that have to get done. I'm probably forgetting something. Maybe I should ask my spouse. See if he remembers anything I don't remember. It's a good joke. Okay. That's not nice. He does remember some stuff sometimes. Just not usually when it comes to chores. With all the shoveling. Well, somebody suggested using the shovel to break up the bins, the drums or whatever. Excuse me. Oh, it was. I thought that was like some weird new thing. No, it was just them shooting fire into the water. But yes, I keep burying it because I keep doing the shovel, shovel, shovel thing. It's also freaking help. I got greedy. No, I'm busy. Ah. Right, in. Shovel. But honestly, it takes less. Well, I mean, it probably takes the same amount of like button pushes or the equivalent to use the shovel, but then I don't have to let go of the button, which is why I keep burying things. But it only takes that to destroy it. I think it takes me 3 pickaxe swings. So, I mean, it's still 3, but I don't have to change between the two. What you doing? Having fun? You chasing? Ooh, is this a different color? That's white. That's white. Oh. I've had one of these. Is there a different method that you would recommend, or are you just laughing at me because I'm a shovel queen? As if to prove. No, I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. Go away. Go away. Over here? Over here? Over here? Over here? How far away do I need to get? You're pretty quick. So it probably doesn't help to run further away. He's gonna shoot me in the butt. Yes. Whoa! Keep your spear next to your shovel. Your spear's faster. Ah. Oh! 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 And a green board. Oh, I might have to give up these flowers. Alright, I'm giving up the flowers. I feel like you mentioned the spear before. No! No! Frickin' frack. I'm busy. No, I ran right into a different one. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, let me have a moment, gentlemen. Okay. I'm busy. No. Emperor Dragonfly. Have I caught one of those before? Common blue tail. That was not what I wanted to see. Cicada. Did I do it? I feel like I've done a cicada, but I don't know if I've turned it into the museum before. Frick. Ah! Oh. I forgot I picked up a random shell. Nope, that's the camera. Okay, where did they go? Swimming. Alright. Can't let an old contraption go. No way. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. And then this. Oh, it's every time is one? No matter what it is? If that's the case, then hell yeah. Well, no wonder you thought it was so comical. Being ridiculous. But I enjoy being ridiculous. It's my favorite thing. Oh, nope. Okay, not every time. But close. Ah! I see you. I see you. You thought I wasn't gonna dig you, but I did. Alright, it is 11. Which means I need to stop engaging in risky behavior. We'll see. Oh! I didn't even know there was an X there. Excellent. I'll take it. Alright. What? Well, I'm glad I got over to this side of the map because I don't come over here that often, so I feel like I was going to get more X's over here than I would have nearer the house. Oh. Where is my thing? There it is. That's where I'm going. Eventually. I forgot I was supposed to be looking at the ground. Just running. Although, my spear is almost dead. And then, because I have weird brain, I hear Elmer Fudd say, "My spear and magic helmet." With my spear and magic helmet. And now I want to watch that episode of Looney Tunes. No! Be gone. Are you here still? Can you... Can you... No? Can you go? Well, maybe I'll take a tour of this side of the beach. And come back for that. Look at all these shells. My pockets are now as big as they will ever get. At least as far as I know. And the fact that I'm still maxing out my capacity is just a testament to how much of a goblin I am. Where I need to pick up everything. Oh crap, it's late. Look at that. No, pockets are full. It's a shell, not a thing. It's a slug. Slug. Okay, good. There's so much more beach to comb. Why does it have to be late? Okay, if I am going to play another day, though, I do need to take another break because I drank a whole nother cup of tea. I also need to check in with my spouse and see if there's something I am forgetting that he has remembered. Did he go home? I think he might have gone home. I'm just gonna have to come out here with fresh pockets and a shovel and a repaired spear or a new spear. Oh crap! I didn't see a warning pop up for that. Did the weapons not give you a warning like the tools do? Because that sucks. I mean, a spear is not terribly difficult to craft, but... Whack. Oh. That was not as impressive as a whack. I can make words. That was not as impressive a whack as I thought it was going to be. Oh, you saw it? I guess that means I have to go home now. Fine. Okay. Well, I did not see it, but I am not surprised that I missed it. Okay. I need to follow this beach. But I could just teleport back to this side and wind my way back up the beach if I want to get more stuff. I'm just glad I found so many more contraptions, because that was starting to really piss me off. Being like, I'm never going to be able to craft all this stuff. It's going to take me ages. Look how many X's are over here. Of course, I don't spend a lot of time over here, so I guess it's not really surprising. Okay. That's okay. I'll either learn my lesson on paying attention to things, or I will continue having to work extra hard to keep making new stuff. Right in front of your door. What is that? Is that Roo Poo under the porch? Don't forget the desert area too. Yeah. I do go through the desert. I don't pay attention for X's in the desert as much because I'm looking for ore. But I might give the beach, like I might focus on the beach again for another day, maybe 2, depending on how far around the map I get. Just because when I go through the desert again, maybe there will be some ore to get as well. Which would be nice. It would be nice to get a twofer done. Although, then I run into the trap of I'm only paying attention to one thing and I forget that I'm supposed to be paying attention to 2 things when I'm out there. I was trying to decide if I wanted to put anything in the little... What are those called? Billy cans? Is that what they're called? Okay. I only need 1 more circuit board, though. And then I can consider starting to redo the town. So that actually would be really good timing-wise as far as playing 1 more day here, doing some more digging around, and see if I can get that last green board, and then I can do the tedious stuff after. Hopefully before I stream again. Because although I'm sure everybody who plays this game understands the tedium of moving dirt around and trying to plan out, it is nice to get some of that stuff done while not streaming so that I can focus on, you know, other shenanigans while streaming. Big chicken egg. Apparently I didn't come in here and get... Oh, I saw it. Big chicken egg. I know some of that stuff will get streamed, but I like to try and balance it out. I'm gonna have to take those bugs in tomorrow. I'm gonna put some sugar cane in the thing. I am gonna go ahead and fill these little cans. Might as well. We're here. They're here. With you guys, maybe? I don't know why I was trying to cook the sugar. Do you imagine how sticky that is? Just throw the sugar cane. Actually, would it really do that in its raw form? I don't know. Can't say I know that much about sugar cane in the raw form. Is there anything I'm forgetting to do? I could put the poop in the box. Oh, that's why it didn't go, because I don't have any other in there to stack. And I could put the metal detector away since I'm going to go the more sensible route. I should craft another spear. Okay. Not that box. Do I have enough? I do. Is it gumwood? Palmwood. 1 palmwood plank. All right. Ah! No. Uh-oh. Wonder how late my kids will be today. I think the family thing started at 2. And although I know my parents went, I don't know how late they were wanting to stay because they've just been... My dad had heart surgery a few months ago, and it's just, they have a lot of responsibilities and a lot of stuff. They have horses, and my mom has a job. Well, does she still have more than one job? I don't remember. She's close to retirement age, but she's not quite there yet, and because they have lots of financial responsibilities tied to the horses, and because of insurance, like, she's trying to, you know, push through to actual retirement age and not go early. But she just works a lot, which I'm looking forward to when she gets to retire, because it'd be nice to see her get some rest, really. Like, anyway. So I don't know how late they'll stay, because things have been exhausting lately with all the extra work. All right. Was that everything? It's gonna have to be. All right, I am gonna take another break because I do need to go to the bathroom again. But I'm gonna come back for one more day unless my husband says, hey, you forgot this thing. I am starting to feel a little better, though. As much as I've been having, like, little coughs here and there, like, my head feels clearer. I've got, like, 3 sips of my tea left, so I'm gonna grab another drink, another drink? No, I'm gonna grab another drink, but it's not gonna be more tea because I want to break from the tea, but also that way it won't take me as long. So I'm gonna take a little break, and then I will be back. Theoretically, I will be back if nothing else to say goodbye, because my husband may come up with something I've completely spaced. So anyway. Alrighty. I asked if he minded if I played more. And he's like, no, that's fine. Because he could be in here playing on his computer, but he doesn't while I'm streaming. But he's gotten sucked into some documentary series. And he's like, oh my god, there's this and this and this. And I'm like, that sounds really heavy. I'm gonna go play my game. Oh, he's on the phone. I was like, why does it sound like he's trying to talk to me from the other room? Okay. So another day of running around digging. I'm going to empty my pockets, though, so that I don't have all of this stuff. Yeah, I've been thinking about putting a box near the repair table, just so that I have... And you mentioning putting your broken tools in there, or your almost broken tools in there, is a good idea too. I don't have the space right now next to it. How do I make a box? It's been a while since I've made one. Donde. There it is. Gumwood plank, palmwood plank, nails. Do I want to do that right now? I think I want to run around right now. And I think I'll do the other later. Do I have the ability to make an upgraded net? Or does it matter right now? I don't. So I'm not going to worry about that. I might, in fact, do this. This is not the box. I'm going to keep that on me. This can go in here and this can go in here. Because I probably won't be chopping anything, but just in case, I'll keep the little axe. I need to drop off the bugs. Okay. And then I'll worry about dealing with the box later. Oh. Is my rice done growing yet? No. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's right. The bottle bush grew. I'm not too worried about it, though. Yeah, I was really worried when I first got the first one of these. Because they were eating the grass. And I was like, oh no, I don't know how to make the grass grow. I can deal with all this stuff later, right? I could. As I continue to deal with it now. I actually haven't done the shells yet. Because I saw that you could do that. Requires 25. Alright. Well, we'll do one. And just like that, I burned through all the poo. That's not how to phrase that. That's not how to phrase that. Alright. Okay. Probably good enough. So, shells and what? Digging. I have a donation. Okay. Take them. Fantastic. That's all. Ugh, I can't wait till this crud is over. So done. Do I need anything from his store? I don't know. I should go to Franklin. Do I have money on me? I do. I'm gonna deposit it. I would like to know what the interest is. Like, I don't remember how much I had. Not interest. Is that what it is? When you accrue it? Or is that just when you owe it to somebody else? I feel like it's still called interest. You know, you learn information, and if you don't use it regularly, your brain just lets go. Lets go of that. It's just like, you used to know that. All right, are you open? What is this? I just deposited my money. This is how we waste half the day. This is exactly how we do it. Those are always 5,000, right? I hope so. Because that's all I got. I'm not going to buy a repair kit today. I'm going to rebel. I'm going to wait to use the stuff that I'm digging up. Is that a different shell? Or is that just a different angle? Might be a different angle. To get him to build things for me. I'm going to wait until I have more brain capacity. I feel like my brain is getting a little jellified. Should I pick up the Rupu? Okay. Rupu can be on my list too. On my list. Confirm. That makes me think I also need to mark this one. So maybe by the next time I play, I will have a jet ski. Ooh. This is why I kept the mining stuff, so that I can get any of these nodes that I happen to find. I probably should eat something. Good enough. Was that the beach up there that yes, that I had to leave behind with all the X's that were on it? I think so. I feel like I planned well, which means I probably overlooked something crucial. Hey, how are you, Steph? I hope you're doing well. My brain's a little jellified. Ooh, what is that? I feel like I'm gonna wish I had fishing going on, like fishing stuff. Oh, you're gonna fight hard, aren't you? And I'm also sick, so I'm extra jellified and loopy today. Not that that's new. Okay. Ah! Ooh, you're big. You big fish. Excellent. But I hope you are doing well this day. Look how much more efficient I am when I listen to Bama. Are you dinkuming it up? Enjoying 1.0? I think I popped into something you were doing and you were talking about needing to build a shower for your animals because they were dirty. Or like not to get sick or something. And I was like, oh no! But it was good. It was good spoiler because then it made me have to pay it like I was paying attention to my animals when I got in myself. Because I don't think I got to play it before yesterday. Because during the week is tough for me to have time. Doing Gouda. So full of cheese. Stuff in your face hole. Killing some time. Are you stuffing it with cheese? Or are you just always cheesy? Either way, I approve. Not that you need my approval, but... Alright, look at all these frickin' shells! At the end, I probably still won't even have enough for one thing of fertilizer. It's nice to have motivation again to pick up the shells, because at first it was like, this is how I'm making money at the very beginning of the game. And now it's like, oh, this is like backup for fertilizer. Probably the least efficient fertilizer method. But look at all the shells. Pretty much always cheesy. Excellent. Same. Yes, the children are away because whatever crud they got me with this week, they were mostly recovered. And so there was a family function today that I was not going to go to, and my son decided he wanted to call his grandparents to see if they would take them. So my parents took them. So they are probably living their best lives over there right now, which is great because that allows me to be totally zombie woman today. And I'll take it because I'm really hoping to be back up to mostly snuff tomorrow because, you know, work requires big brain thinking, especially right now, because it's near the end of the fiscal year for us. And so, like, performance evaluation stuff is happening and trying to wrap up big projects so those things can go on the performance evaluation and the annual report and, you know, all that fun stuff. But I don't want to be doing bare minimum while all that stuff is going on, because as much as I try not to, like, get down on myself for not having bandwidth, it is frustrating when it's happening kind of at a time when everything is happening all at once. Eating some tuna salad. Not sure. I had some leftover... My husband made, like, essentially chicken noodle soup without the noodles and substituted in chicken wontons. So it was like a chicken wonton with extra peas and... was it carrots? Peas, carrots, and chunks of chicken. So it was pretty good. And it was, you know, super brothy, which is really nice when you're not feeling great. I had that earlier. And I think we're having some kind of orange chicken situation for dinner. Because it's minimal effort, which, you know, when you feel like crap, nobody wants to cook like some elaborate meal, so... Not that that would be me. My husband is the cook in the house. So, whatever he wants to do. Thanks. Me too. My kids recovered pretty quickly, but anytime they're sick for like 2 days, god dang it, I'm usually sick for like 2 weeks. So, I've got my fingers crossed that it won't be this time. But they're kids, so they bounce back quicker. My son was super hyper yesterday. And I was like, I'm so glad you're feeling better. Please leave me alone. He was trying to be helpful too, and I'm just like, I can't. You're way too energetic for me right now. Is that a different fish? Is that a same fish? Ooh, no. I thought that was something more exciting than that. No, not there. Isn't it funny how it bothered, like, it doesn't really matter where that sand goes back, but I still want to put it back where it came from. It bothers me to have it sticking out in a weird way. Your hubby also cooks? Excellent. Isn't it nice? We eat better food because he cooks, though. Because I bake. Not currently, because our oven's been broken for about a year now. The stovetop still works, but the oven crapped out last spring, so meh. But he doesn't like to bake, he likes to cook, so it really balances out. One day we'll get the oven replaced, though. We have other things we gotta take care of first, and we've kind of learned to cope without the oven, because we have an air fryer, so it's not as nice. And there are things we can't do with it, but there are things we can, so it'll work out. Yeah. Yeah, I told my kids once, like, if it was just me making food, we'd eat, like, spaghetti and casseroles, and that'd be about it. And breakfast for dinner. I can do breakfast for dinner. I make good eggs. Although, this Easter, we discovered that my husband makes better hard-boiled eggs than I do. So I said, and I really didn't, I prefaced it as a good thing. But I could have looked at him and said, and now you've spoiled me because I will not be doing hard-boiled eggs ever again. You're going to make them from now on because they're so much better. I get paranoid about not cooking them enough, and then I overcook them. Not terribly so, but enough. Enough to be like, those are fine. But I didn't realize, like, how much difference it would make. And all of the eggs so far, because he was really worried he'd undercook them, and they've all been, like, perfect. Easy to peel, the yolks are perfect. It's just like, well, guess what you get to do from now on? It made it infinitely easier, too, because they did it while I was at work. So that I could just, you know, do all the egg dyeing and all the other stuff, so that was nice. He went on a 4-day fishing trip last week, so now we have lots of rainbow trout to eat. That sounds delicious. Ugh, we need to get some fish again soon. We don't remember to buy it often, but it's always a hit. No matter if we fry it or if we, you know, just cook it, season it. It's always a hit with everybody in the house. Like, the kids all like it. It's rare to have everybody in the house be like, yeah, we agree on this. Because they're picky. Although it's kind of a mixed bag now that my older one is older. Because he's become a vacuum. Was that a second thing in the same spot? That was very strange. I mean, I'll take it, but what the heck? Okay. And that means he also likes, like, it sucks that he's a vacuum, but it's nice that he's, like, interested in more complicated flavor palettes now, because the little one is still in that, I don't know what that is. It's cheese. Why is it on this thing? That's a noodle. Like, you can eat the cheese and the noodle together. Well, I don't like that. Okay. He used to be so adventurous when he was little, and then, you know, normal kid stuff took over. Why aren't you picking that up? Pick that up! Oh, that's the wrong tool. This is the tool. It does give me a nice excuse to be over here on this side of the map. I don't hang out on this side that much. Which is why it's so plentiful right now. Ooh, a green board! That should be enough to make the telepad thingy. I might have gotten another one at some point and not even registered it, but... you guys are just hanging out over there, are you? How much beach is over there? Is there a lot of beach over there? I mean, there's enough beach over there for me to be interested in it. That's the same tower. At first I was like, wait, was my spoiler not right? Because I tried to start watching your vanilla playthrough stuff. Because you're like, it's not spoilery. But you have experience, so I now know that there are only 4 telepads. Not that that's a bad thing. And I knew the risks. I knew the risks when I started watching. It's not like it's not like I, you know, there's always potential for spoilers. But it did save me from running around looking for more than the 4. Oh, and congrats on your 1,000. Aren't you one of the recent 1,000 people? I think that's who you are. That's not how to phrase that. Didn't you recently get 1,000 subs? That's awesome. Big milestone. Okay, I'm not going that way. I have enough time in the day to maybe make it around to the south side. We'll do that. I might kill this shovel, but that's okay. I don't mind that. Oh, no, it's okay. No, because, well, and I feel like I'd gotten spoiled a little bit. Like, I didn't really register it. I had poked in at Sarah's vanilla playthrough, episode 1, where she mentioned, maybe it was a tips video that I was like, oh, no, get out of here. But you also mentioned, like, you can run around for when you first start the game and explore without time mattering. But I didn't know that was a thing I could do. So when I first started playing this game, and actually I thought I was only going to play for the free weekends because I was like, I shouldn't spend the money. I should be responsible. And then responsibility went out the window after 4 hours. And I went, I have to own this game. So I just plopped my tent down because I didn't know, like, she's like, pick a good spot. And I'm like, I don't know what that means in the context of this game yet. Like, I didn't know very much about this game at all. So yeah, I mean, the next time I load this, you know, start over, I will now know that I can run around. Of course, I'll probably watch more tips and stuff videos before starting over, because at that point it'll be like, okay, I'm seasoned now. I know what's up. But yeah, you both had mentioned that you can run around forever if you want. I almost expected it to go away at, maybe they would nerf it for launch. So I don't know. Maybe they did. I don't know. I was very proud of myself, though, because you were marking, like, no, I'm going to mark these eggs, and I'm going to mark these nodes, and I'm going to mark this stuff, and I'm like, I did that. I did that instinctually. It's awesome. I did big brain thinking. Helping reaps. Yeah. A new name. Oh, and I was going to ask, so why is the crocodile named Fred? Because I know Bruce. This is not my first rodeo with a shark and Bruce and Jaws references. But I was curious where Fred comes from. Is that just like a community thing, or is that a reference to something else? Or is it one of those trivia things that I haven't looked at yet? It might be a trivia thing that I just don't know what it is. Oh, that's just your name? All right. I didn't know if it was like a thing that I was like, is there some nerd reference? I don't know. I mean, not that that's not possible. There's lots of nerd stuff in the world that I don't know. Ah. The spider can't bite you. It's not that kind of game. Okay. Don't die. Don't panic. You just name everything. That's fair. It's totally fair. It makes it more entertaining when you're running in panic. There were 2 again in the same spot. Oh, no, not that. Okay, do I have exciting stuff? I got another contraption, so that's good. I still have only gotten 1 more green board. Really? That's annoying. I need all the things. 14 million and 2 things. How many shells do I have? It's not taken over my whole life. So that's good. I'm so glad I picked up that one Rupoo to not discover any more Rupoo anywhere else I went. Ooh. And fight! That dog's just taking it, too. Just let him kick your ass. Go ahead. Okay. Oh, totally dead. Did he not fight at all? He did not fight at all. Well, I'm not going to actually fight you. I'm just going to get this meat and get out. Oh, no, there's stuff to dig. Oh. Well, he left me alone quite quickly, so that's good. Oh. I don't want to go home. Can I break it? No. If I chuck it? Nope. It slides. That's kind of interesting. All right, how close is this tower? Oh. It's not that close. All right, but it's this direction. So we'll put it over here. And we'll run around and get all this stuff. Often do say the strangest things. Yeah. It's much more interesting that way. I work in a place where I can't always talk like that or be myself fully. So I do enjoy being able to be here and be very strange. Although I've been working in the same place now for 10 years, so they've gotten used to a little bit of my oddness. But yeah, definitely enjoy being just being weird. And I'm definitely old enough now to not... Well, I got to grow up doing art stuff and went to a performing arts school for middle school and high school, so I got to be around a lot of weird kids, too. Where, you know, we were all at least a little weird. My husband has told me that my high school experience is not normal compared to most traditional high schools, so I was like, that's fine with me. I don't mind. But yeah, I do have to keep it tame. I work in a library with regular library type people. Not that librarians are always as normal as people might think, or normal as people think they are, but they're a little bit more square. Oh no! Don't chuck it in the water. Okay, it didn't drift. I thought it was gonna like ooh, float away. So, yes. Talking with your lifelong bestie the other night, and she was laughing because she said that when she watches your streams, it's not weird at all because you're exactly like, yeah, exactly like that in real life. Yeah, that's nice. Like, I know that there are a lot of people that they make content in different ways, but as soon as I started down the path of doing any kind of content or streaming, I'm just like I don't need a persona. Like, either you're gonna vibe with me or you're not. And I'm not making, you know, that kind of content anyway. Like, that's why there's variety in the world. Embrace your weird. Love it and always loving it when I find others are like that. Yeah. Feel less alone. Exactly. That's part of the motivation for doing this. Is like, yeah, that you're not alone. And it's nice because the internet can make the world feel small and big. Because sometimes it's hard. It's harder to like meet people as an adult, just because, especially if you've ended up in the same like circle of friends or in the same job for a long time, or you know, your family or whatever. Not that those are all like, those are all still good avenues for connection, but like some of the stuff I like to do, I don't know anybody. Like the art stuff that I like to do, I don't know anybody that does that in real life, like that I hang out with regularly. They do similar stuff, and it's not like we can't hang out and do different types of arts and crafts and stuff, but like, you know, I maybe know one other person that plays The Sims. I don't know anybody else that like in real life that plays this game or plays I feel like I've met a couple people that play Dreamlight Valley, but so the internet's great for being like, okay, I can connect with a lot of other people that are into the same things I am, where it might be harder to find that in real life. Or they might be a gamer, but they might like completely different games. So, and I tend to try and look at the positive things the internet can do, because there's so much ugly the internet can do that it's depressing to focus on that. I don't want that in my life. Excuse me, sir. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. Leave me alone. It's 10 o'clock. I need to pay attention to that. Sort of. I'm busy. Nope. Made me dig in the wrong spot. Might have to punch you in the face. Nope, nope, nope. You gonna shoot at me? Okay. Nope. Back in the hole. No! I see chat. Okay, hold on. Okay. There's another spot, though. It's over there. I will be getting that, sir, whether or not you like it or don't. Love having a community of people. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, he's still over there. Why do you have to come this way? I'm busy. Got stuff to do. I gotta break this shovel soon. Yeah! In the hole. Grab the thing. Run away. Huzzah! Oh, no. Okay, I got the shawl. All right. Goodbye. I did it! Yay! Engaging in risky behavior at 10:46 p.m. You have low... Oh, you don't have anybody in your real life that plays games? Yeah, that's tough. But that's okay. You can come here and hang out with us. And we can all run around and be ridiculous together. Or ridiculous near each other. One day I will be brave enough. I feel like this game I will probably end up multiplayering it at some point. Because I feel like it lends really well to that. I just have to get over my stupid anxiety. Okay, I threw that near the tower. So I don't actually have to chuck it. You don't have to bring it around with me. I can just do this. Obsessively. Click, click, click. Okay. Click. Just, like, pushing the button as fast as possible and still missing it every time. So many bugs. Okay. I'm not catching bugs. We're focused. Focused. I can't believe how stingy it is with those green boards. So annoying. See, I was so focused on the fact that the contraptions were problematic, like getting them was problematic, that... Ah! Hello. Hey, come here and fight this shark. Oh, no. You're too far away. I don't want to deal with that. That now I think the hang-up might be the green boards. I really should give Franklin some of the discs I've found. And actually, I don't need to save the discs as much, because I was saving them to make sure I didn't screw myself over with the teletowers. But... Ew. Okay. But now that I've got them all done... Some plays different games, but he got you started on Animal Crossing. Ah. Yeah, my kids don't really play the same games I do. And it took my older son ages to get into video games. And then my little one is into video... Ooh, look at all those shells over there. Oh, it's late, though. That's risky behavior right there. Okay. I'm not gonna do it. The home. But yeah, they don't play games like this. I haven't tried to get them to play Animal Crossing. I struggle with Animal Crossing. Part of the reason I like this game and games that run like this as opposed to games like Animal Crossing is that I like the idea of them being tied to real time. But if the only time I can ever play the game is after work, that means that I miss out on morning stuff or midday stuff or whatever. Dreamlight Valley isn't quite like that. There were some quests that were tied to specific times of day that I was able to... Of course, I'm playing at a different point in my life, too. Animal Crossing was years ago. I can't remember even the last time I picked that game up. But Dreamlight Valley isn't so tied to the time of day. Some things are, but not as much as Animal Crossing. But then I like the seasons in Animal Crossing, too. I like that Dreamlight Valley has... Why am I coming in here with this? I don't need to come in here with this. I'm just going to chuck it in front of the store. But I like games that still have season things, still have time of day things, but I can go through the entire day. But then the other side of that is that if I don't have time to play a full day of this game, I either play part of a day and waste some time, or I don't play it unless I have the time to do, like, maximize the day. So, like, I'd still rather it be this, though. I'd still rather have time progress instead of it's the same time as it is in real life. Have to head out. Oh, well, thank you so much. Yeah. And have a great day. Be cheesy. Keep it real. All the things. Your son plays on Switch and PS5? You don't get any time together with your kid? Play with Shannon and them. New names. Names I don't know. But yeah, I've gone through phases with Animal Crossing. But it never sticks. Like, I haven't committed to it for long enough to feel like I've gotten the most out of that game. And a lot of that, I've never really gotten into design for that game. I mean, it's usually last on my list anyway. But that's okay. It's still just one green board. Oh, look at all that, though. 7 contraptions. Okay. I think we got a lot done. I think we got a lot of resources. I got 2 good runs through the mines, so that's awesome. I mean, one of them I did before stream, but, like, I got a second run in here. I do need to feed my chickens. But, yeah, I'm pleased with the amount of progress that I got today. So that's nice. I have 2 Vombats now. I keep thinking I need to buy more chickens. Did one of them not eat today? Or did I refill it and forget? That's weird. Oh, did they eat grass enough? Maybe they ate grass enough to fill their bellies. That would be nice. And I actually got some new stuff turned at the museum. I've got another fish to turn in tomorrow, so that's nice. I didn't do diddly squat with my farm. But that's the trade-off, I suppose. Getting other stuff done instead. Okay. And I got more pro tips. So that's nice, too. Make me stop doing silly stuff. Well, I can't guarantee that I'll stop doing silly stuff. But theoretically, I should know better. I might have to be told more than once. I keep thinking I should put grass in between these to make it look pretty. But I'm torn. I don't know. I'll probably have to redo it anyway. Steph is referring to shenanigans.
Is that another streamer? Is there a creator? There's a lot of you guys. There are a lot of them that stream. Ooh. Oh, get... Oh, are these trees growing towards each other this time? Oh, that's annoying because I like it when I can just run through them. All the coconuts. Give me... Nope. Okay. That sucks. The ones that I had planted before, I could run between them all. Makes it so much easier to, like, pick all the trees at once. Well, most of them. Some of them still don't, but that's okay. Another one. Goodness. I'm never gonna catch up. Well, and there's part of me too that's still like, I got crafty stuff I want to do. I've been blowing that off now. That's okay. There's no time limit on that. But it is spring, which means it's fairly pleasant to be in my garage. It's too much excitement. Not enough time. Okay. So I did that. I feel like I had some ore. Trying to make sure I get all my crafty stuff done. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna bother with that tonight. Okay. Is there anything else I needed to craft? I don't think so. I'm not looking at decor stuff. Not looking at it. Although I do want to see these out in the real world, but I'm not going to craft these objects yet. Okay, I've got 2 of those. I'm not going to craft more of these yet because now that I know what I need for composting, I need to stockpile stuff again because I wasn't picking up roo poo because I wasn't composting yet, and I've already burned through all my roo poo. But as I get ready to move the peoples to the middle, I will do a lot of picking up resources, I feel like. I feel like that's going to happen. I need to build some bridges for that. And I need to get some graph paper. That's what I really need to do, is I need to graph out some ideas for layout. The other problem is I don't know who's moving to town. Every time I think I've met everybody, there's more freaking people. Actually, there's a whole thing here. People. So what is that? 5 across? 1, 2, 3, 4. This person I don't think is ever going to move in. I think they're always going to be a person that I find out in the wild. But theoretically, that's what, 20-something people maybe? So even if I move everybody, it's still not going to be like all-encompassing. I'll just have to wait and play through some more and get more people. Look at all these people I still haven't met. What the heck? All right, it's fine. But I can move people and then move people again. That's fine too. So, is there anything else? I didn't think I made it through the whole thing. This right here where it says, "Where's the bus?" makes me think there's eventually going to be a bus. Is it a hint? Or is it a red herring? I don't know. Only time will tell. Okay. I don't think I need to construct anything, so we can go to bed. And we can revel in the fact that we got a bunch of stuff done. And we can get up and stretch our bodies. And if it wasn't raining, I'd go outside and touch the grass. But look at that. Almost level 50 on foraging. That's a lot. And I finally figured out how I could do this. It's the right joystick. Because it was really bugging me that I couldn't look back and see what I missed if I didn't catch everything. All right, silly little things like that. Anyway. All right, so tomorrow's Monday. So tomorrow is a decor video. And then Tuesday, Wednesday are usually some filler stuff depending on what if I have like shorts or something like that. And then Thursday, I will not be here. Thursday, I have a date. And I will be away. So that puts me in a bit of a conundrum because I want to split my time between Dreamlight Valley and Dinkum, especially since the Cheshire Cat thing in Dreamlight Valley is going to be like take time over time to do over weeks. There we go. I was like, wait, take time over time. So I do still want to get a Dreamlight Valley stream in because I want to progress that. So I don't know. I might do a sneaky stream some other time. I really don't want, I still want to make time for this on the weekend. So I don't know. I don't know what I want to do yet. So I'm hoping to balance it still. And it's only 1 week. It's not going to kill me. So, yes. Thank you all. Thanks everyone for being here. You know, I hope you have a lovely day, night time, wherever you are, whenever you are. And before I get too rambly, I'll see you next time. Bye.